Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me know when you can hear or see me. Welcome, welcome. Gosh, I'm so excited you guys made it just in time for us to see Rintaro become the protagonist. I'm so excited. Finally, we get to see Nozomi get convicted of murder and executed like the little bitch he is. Wait, did I curse too soon? I'm like, no. Okay, the stream's going on for 2 minutes. YouTube shouldn't get upset. But finally, we get to see Nozomi die a horrible, brutal, ugly, terrible death, and then Rintaro, thank God, can become the pro tag. Yes, welcome, guys. Where's the bowl cut? I was really thinking about it, but I don't love Rintaro enough to get a bowl cut. I was thinking about getting a wig though. I was heavily thinking about it, but I chickened out. I was like, it's gonna mess up my hair, you know. Mitaro, he's not worth it. He's not worth it. It's so sad, but he truly isn't. Mark our words. You think you need a trigger warning? Yeah, so I do think there whatchamacallit, there is gonna be a trigger warning in this. I'm assuming it's for the execution though. Is like, should I just wait until we get to the execution for that, or should I put the trigger warning now? I was gonna kind of ask y'all your opinion on that because I wasn't really sure when I don't know, when would be the best time to do it. I never really know with that kind of stuff. What is best? Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, yay, Well Fallon, I'm glad you're COVID-free. Yay! I'm glad that you're feeling better. Okay, wait, what is exit, right? Okay, yay, we're just at an intermission, right? Or not, did we go? I thought we played a little bit farther past intermission, didn't we? Wait, let me look. I feel like, put it now. Oh my gosh. Let me double check. 12:05. I think that's the... Maybe... I didn't forget to save, right? Apologies if I forgot to save. I'm usually pretty good about that. Just in case for the trigger warning. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it's probably the execution, but we can go ahead and put it just in case it's not. Trigger warning, Danganronpa. That's the real trigger warning, Mitaro. It's so messed up, you guys hate him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, resume trial. Oh yeah, let me move some of this stuff too so I can see everything easily on my end. God, I can't believe Nozomi did this. You know, it got narrowed down to, it was like Nozomi, Jumanji, and Kana, but I'm still not convinced it's one of those three. Maybe it's just because I'm confused still about the alibi stuff. But yeah, because I feel like the only person out of those three I really think could have done it is Kana. And like, I'm not totally against the idea of it being Kana, but I just don't know if this seems like her kind of murder. I guess we'll see. But it's weird too. I was like, is it too early to narrow suspects? Is that? But it seems kind of like we're halfway through the trial, so I don't feel like narrowing suspects is like crazy here. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. How it goes. Thank you, EB. Oh wow, your name kind of sounds like mine. 1206. Hi Weeby. Just wanted to send my love. I've been watching for 10 years now. Wow, and I finally been able to join a stream. Oh wow, thank you so much. 10 years. That's when I started my channel. So you've been here the whole time. Thanks so much for being a part of the channel and sending me some love. Appreciate it. I am old. Me too, bestie. Me too. It doesn't seem like it could be the warehouse, at least. There is a testimony that contradicts this so far. Okay, yeah, I think we did just join in from when I last interrupted, like, randomly. But yeah, I was like, Kana, okay, I saw somebody saying they don't think Kana would never. I think it's just because they mentioned it might be, like, an accidental murder. I don't see her doing, like, a murder on purpose. I don't know, unless she gets like the despair disease or some kind of crap like that. So I was like, I feel like accidental does kind of fit her personality. But yeah, I'm just not sure if it's still too early or not, or if there's like, I don't know, more that we need to like reveal, or like if we're gonna maybe turn over some of the alibis. Cause yeah, I was also thinking that there was more people that were suspect, and then they were like, oh no, it can only be these three. But I was like, I thought also there was like a couple of other people that didn't have a correct alibi, or like their alibi didn't make 100% sense, but we'll see. There is, which one? It is precisely Mikawa's testimony. Of course, it's kind of weird jumping in like right after a non-stop debate. I'm like, I have no idea what we're talking about. Of course, since he's been with Ego for a long time, it is also Ego's testimony. That's right. Makawa and Ego said they stayed in the warehouse together from 4:12 to 4:45 p.m. You know what? I bet what it's gonna be. One of these people who like wait, which one was I can't remember which one was to look at the evidence. I feel like it might be one of these people who it's like just a groups of two, you know? They're like, oh, like, you know, Ego, I don't think it's Ego and Makawa, but oh, Ego and Makawa were together, but like Ego left for like a 5-minute bathroom break or something. And they're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I feel like it's gonna be something like that where it's like, oh, we cleared them, but actually, are they really clear? I feel like Despair Time kind of did that too. The crime occurred between 4:30 and 4:47, so the killer had to hide the toilet paper after the murder. It probably wasn't the warehouse where the two of them were. I see, that makes sense. From the culprit's perspective, they would have wanted to dispose of the toilet paper as quickly as possible. So how about the bathrooms? They can swap it out with a relatively small roll of toilet paper that's hanging there. And then after putting it in their pocket or hiding it in their clothes, they stroll casually to their private room. No, that's not right either. That's right, because there was a decisive difference between the toilet paper hanging in the bathroom and the one that Kizuki carried around. I don't remember. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's Hangman. Line? Cut? Wait, line? Cut? Kutne Lee. Oh, yeah. Line cut. Okay. Wait, fuck? Really? What? Really? Okay, not line cut? Nile kut. Nikutli. Am I stupid? Oh, wait. That work? Okay, wait. Can I pause this? Is it space that you hit? Am I hitting the wrong button? Is that it? It's gotta be line cut. Or, oh, no. Oh my god, cut line. This is fucking meat on the bone shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Okay, one second. Let me just find a good one. Okay, cut line! Okay, we got it! Oh, man. Anybody could have made that mistake. Anybody could have made that mistake. I think I do have Shit Panda's ability. I'm pretty sure I do. God, that was on the meat moment. It's the cut line. That's the slight difference. Cut line? Try to remember what happened before. Anyways, the verification in this bathroom is complete. It seems that none of the toilet paper has a perforation line. It's the same in the girls' bathroom. How was it? There wasn't a perforation line here either. Oh, is that when he did his little face reveal thing? Do you have the sticker? Yes, I do have the sticker nearby. Okay. Hey, we need at least one more mistake, though, before I start pulling this bad boy out. We really need to make that mode, honestly. Do you remember? None of the toilet paper in the bathroom had perforated or cut lines. Is that really important? It is important because... Toilet paper? What's that for?
Actually, I have a bit of rhinitis. Since there's a lot of dust here, my nose keeps running. Choo! There were a lot of rolls of toilet paper stacked in the locker room's lockers, right? I brought one of them here.
Okay, locker room. Yeah, the locker room toilet paper. Kizuki then tore off a bit of the tissue along the perforated line and rubbed it on her nose. The toilet paper Kizuki bought had perforated lines. I explained it earlier, remember?
Oh, did that happen? The existing cutting lines cannot disappear, right?
So the bathroom is not the correct answer. It has to be the locker room. That's right. So the remaining answer is... Miyuki. What's the point of deliberating? There's only one choice left now. It's right there in the locker room. You mean the locker rooms, then? I did think it was the male locker room, right? That was sussy. Because I think the female locker room was fine. So Oh my god, guys, I really don't think it actually is Nozomi. But no, guys, oh my god, can you believe it? It's gonna be Nozomi and we're gonna switch to Rintaro. Let's fucking go! No, somebody's trying to fucking set me up is what they're trying to do. I felt the murmuring. Perhaps some have already noticed the unexpected turn of events. Yeah, that's right. It was impossible to enter either the men's locker room or the women's locker room. So which choice do you think they had? That's... Wait, which choice do you think they had? I think somebody is framing me, though. Traces on the floor, dangerous book. Oh, broken locker room door. The doors leading to the pool from the men's and women's locker room were reportedly broken and were stuck open from about 4 to 6 p.m. Right? No, this isn't right. Fuck! God, it's been too long. Head empty. There was a testimony about the locker rooms. Okay, testimony. God, there's so many testimonies. Till 45, after sitting Mikawa, I stayed in the warehouse for an hour. I had been locked in the private room. After that, I went to the diner with Tsubaki, suddenly turned around the stairs and returned to the women's locker room alone to work out. Stayed till the hour. After investigating the store for 27 minutes, met Tomoe, chow with him, store 53 minutes. Wanted to question Tadaira, but Justin stopped me and ended up following him. AV room to the clock marked. Blah, 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 blah. Private room at 30, diner. Stay in the private room until 10 minutes. Arrived at the diner at 12. Enjoyed tea until 52, 54. Encountered Shitanda. AV room, Tyra's company. Slept. Okay, Tsubaki worked at the Misaki in the women's locker room at 15 minutes. 45. After that, I moved to Misaki diner and we had a private room until, is it, whatchamacallit? Misaki's alibi? I think that might be it. That's the only one that really mentions the locker room as much. I feel like it's mostly because she was there till the end of the hour, so she would have seen if somebody went to the female locker room. I think that's probably what they're trying to get at. After I moved with Misaki at the diner and went to my private room at 50. Well, no, she left. Wait, moved with Misaki. I thought Misaki stayed there till the hour. 20 minutes, stopped the warehouse, saw Ego, Misaki, Mikawa's faces. 1 moment later, went to the warehouse, private room. 50 minutes, visit the store, conducted investigation while talking with Shitanda. After that, returned to private room. Oh, God, there's so many fucking alibis. Oh, my God. I was at the warehouse for 10 minutes. Met Ego at 12. Explored the warehouse together briefly. Too many fucking alibis. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm just gonna choose hers. Okay, good. I was like, dude, if it's not hers, I have no clue whose it is. Miss Misaki and Miss Tsubaki. You mentioned you spent time together in the women's locker room from 15 to 45. Yeah, no doubt about it. It's the same logic as, why are you after me, Ego? I thought we were besties. Well, not besties. I thought you tolerated me. Of course, you can't bring in the toilet paper if someone's inside. And that means... But Nozomi is a non-binary legend. Culprit's male. I feel like Nozomi does kind of give me non-binary vibes. To be 100% honest. The second and final condition, the culprit is male. Yeah, that's the final conclusion, huh? That's weird. That's interesting. After a dizzying feat of deduction, the essence unearthed after putting our heads together. It's clear who the culprit is. There's absolutely no way they wouldn't know. Their name is... It's not really gonna be Nozomi, though, right? I know I was joking about that at the beginning, but they wouldn't kill off the protagonist 2 times in a row, right? I know it's you! Oh, man, I kind of just want to say Rintaro for shits and giggles. Watch Mauve fucking kill off the protagonist every chapter. That's what the trigger warning's for. It's because you see the execution from a first-person POV. That's what makes it triggering. Which means, Miyuki Nozomi, I'm saying there's no one else who could be the culprit but you.
What? What do you mean?
Miyuki Nozomi, girl, why is she? Take your foot off my neck for a second. Miyuki Nozomi is the culprit. That's the only conclusion I've reached. It can't be. Miyuki, Even if others don't know, you must perfectly understand the deductions made so far. You know as well as I do how meaningless that answer is in this situation. It seems like you're denying the crime. If that's the case, tell me! Explain why you were not the culprit. I was eeping. I was eeping. Girl, you're not gonna come defend me, girl! I thought we were besties! He's saying nothing at all.
Come on, Miyuki, is it you?
Wait, the argument hasn't concluded yet. From now on, put away your sharp stares and gather our thoughts. Even if it didn't end perfectly, Miss Misaki, what specific points do you think need further clarification? That I haven't quite figured out yet. She just all hopium. I just don't want to believe Miyuki did it. But don't you think we should try to retrace our steps anyway?
Yes, I think there are plenty of reasons to examine it more closely.
There's no harm in being careful. Even if the odds seem high, it's ultimately a matter of our lives on the line. Okay, thank you. God, I thought they were just about to press the button immediately. Though it is rather suspicious that you're not saying anything at all. Well, everybody's fucking ganging up on me, man. I can't think at all. I want to shout absolutely not right now, but that's all I can do. Ow. You should hit him with an aho. That's a foolproof method of getting cleared in a Danganronpa trial. No evidence or logic has been given to me that I'm not the culprit. My mind is a complete mess, like neurons tangled and twisted in every turn. I am not the culprit. Right now, I am the only one who knows that better than anyone. So what argument should I make? Didn't we literally just sleep through the whole day? What if we blacked out, Loki? How could I save everyone from the brink of extinction? It's not that I have nothing to say. Can I ask you a few things? Yeah, of course. Misaki and Tsubaki said they left the changing room at 45 minutes, but Mikawa brought the ladder at 47 minutes, right? Can we elaborate more during that 2-minute window? They could have totally done 2 minutes. I mean, that's a quick bash on the head run out. Concluded. Honestly, I think Nozomi is kind of thinking the same thing as me, though. In other words, how do you clean the murder scene in between the 2 minutes? And how do you want to tell the possibility that you immediately ran to the men's locker room to put the toilet paper there? Yeah, that's it. What if Kanade possessed us and then... That's what I'm saying. Who knows? The ghost of Kanade came to possess us. This is a Korean fan gang too. She could just walk down the street and jumped in. It's not impossible. They ran into Mikawa on the stairs in the middle of it. Meaning, as soon as Kuzu and Tsubaki disappeared from the second floor, Mikawa appeared. Okay. And right after that, Kuzu came back up saying she was going to get a towel. Then later, she locked herself in the locker room again to work out. Okay. Even if the culprit somehow finished the murder at 43 minutes, spent 1 minute eliminating evidence, and then left the scene in another minute, they still could have entered the woman's locker room.
Still, toilet paper can be disposed of at any time, right? If you wait until Misaki leaves.
Why wait for that? You expect them to stand outside the door holding toilet paper that they can't even hide in their pocket until Kuzu comes out quietly? Think! But isn't that case? Misaki alone testifies. Credibility drops. What is that guy saying?
It seems that the claim that she returned to the locker room and stayed until the hour is considered less reliable because it was only Misaki's testimony alone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Of course I can vouch for her when we were together, but after we broke up, I can't say for sure about Misaki's actions. That doesn't mean Misaki is the culprit, though.
Freaking Nozomi. How do we know it's not Misaki? Dude, my Misaki, hate brain rot is reaching him. I'm really glad I'm sending those neurons over. It seems like there's some misunderstanding. Kuzo has already been excluded due to condition number 1. That we're discussing right now is condition number 2. Okay, I was a little confused too. I was like, are we accusing her or not? Number 1, number 2, what do those numbers even mean? Like they said, the person without an alibi from 4:30 to 4:47 is the culprit. That's condition 1. A male is the culprit. Could be condition 2, don't you think?
I see. I understand now.
The story about the toilet paper is ultimately only addressed in condition 2. Therefore, since Misaki was already excluded as a suspect due to the first condition, her testimony can be considered credible. Yeah, Misaki being the only one that defends us too. That's what I was thinking. I was like, my bad, girl, but they're kind of blaming me right now, so
am I gonna do?
The testimony of those excluded from suspicion can be trusted. As mentioned just now, it is undoubtedly an extremely important point in deduction.
By the same logic, the testimony of the coward guy who broke up with the engineer girl. Somebody looking bad for Coconut. Are you guys watching the same thing as me? Man, they're really closing in on him now. By the same logic, the testimony of the coward guy who broke up with the engineer girl is also credible. Then the only place the culprit could have put the toilet paper is the men's locker room, right?
But pools! I'm scared of pools! That's the conclusion. Do you have any other counter arguments?
Say it. Say pool. Wouldn't there be other ways to dispose the toilet paper? Like flushing it down the toilet, for example.
That seems impossible. You said it was almost an unused toilet paper, right?
You can't just flush it whole, can you? You have to loosen it a little, tear a little off, then flush it a little at a time. They could have done that. Even after using the toilet paper, you have to wait a bit for the water to flush down. Doesn't that take too much time? Just imagine just somebody walking the restroom while Nozomi's like flushing all 5 restroom stalls. No, it's I'm not doing anything weird, guys. Don't worry.
If you get greedy and the toilet accidentally gets clogged, it could serve as very damning evidence. I feel like wasn't the pool getting like worked on or something during this time, or am I just still SDRA2 brain rot right now? I feel like Monokuma did say something about the pool getting worked on, so I think we might be able to clear ourselves by saying that the pool door was open when we would have broken into the locker room. I think so. If you get greedy and the toilet accidentally gets clogged, it could serve as very damning evidence. They can't spend that much time on covering up the evidence. If someone catches them in the meantime, it's all over.
No, it was just a really big dump. That's why I'm flushing all 5 toilets back to back. Please leave.
Oh, maybe reducing the size. How about that? After unraveling all the toilet paper, they'll take off their clothes and wrap it all around themselves. They should be able to make it work somehow. We did body checks, though.
Doesn't that feel similar to flushing it down the toilet? It's a lot of work just to take everything off. And then when you have to put it all back on, how can you keep anyone from noticing?
Oh, I see. Are there no other counter arguments? From the start, everything you said can be refuted with basic facts and logic. Don't you think we need to come up with more innovative ideas to have a meaningful discussion? Why is she on my neck so hard? Let's say I mention the culprit's name first. Naturally, countless marks would follow. Why is that person the culprit? Then I'll have to explain one by— oh my god, I love that we're channeling our boyfriend to figure out how to get ourselves out of this hole. Why that guy is the culprit. Since you can't figure it out yourself, it'll probably take a while for you to understand. The most important reason is that the culprit, upon hearing my explanation, immediately comes up with an excuse, while giving them a chance to fight back. But if we identify the culprit based on a conclusion that everyone agrees on through discussion, doesn't that mean the culprit's escape route is blocked? That's exactly what I mean. You understand now, Sabaki. I could finally see how cutting Shitanda was. A criminal cornered like this would definitely be unable to come up with any excuses. They'd essentially be hanging themselves. But I am not the culprit! That is something I know best. Let's get gaslight into it. Maybe I did do this. Nevertheless, I find myself offering only basic excuses that don't even stand up to counter-arguments, spewing out unconvincing attempts of persuasion. To think I discovered this danger at a time like this. It's already too late. It seems Mr. Miyuki is finished with his rebuttal. Is he starting to run out of answers?
I don't know. I don't want to doubt Miyuki, but I don't think we can argue any further.
Me too. The fact that I have to doubt is so painful. But maybe this could be the final answer.
No, please, don't give up on me. Just a little longer. I have to think this through with everyone.
Miyuki, do you have anything else to say? It doesn't have to be a logical rebuttal. Just say something.
That sounds exactly like something the culprit would say. I'm not the culprit.
What's the reason? You're still not giving up? Man, I kind of just want to give him this sticker. because water, I think? I don't know. Didn't I mention this before? I hate wasting time more than anything.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Here we go. Argue. You do sound guilty as fuck, bro.
How long must we watch you keep your mouth shut without even offering an effective response? Dear God, choose one of the two. Either rack your brain trying to figure it out or just admit it all. Don't just stand there with a dumbass blank expression on your face.
Crap, how do I play this one again? Fuck, I don't have the tutorial. Rebuttal showdown, start. Okay. Is it Z or is it space? I'm sure I'll figure it out. Because. Would obviously understand. Oh, fuck. 2 culprits. Okay, wait, what was it again? Was it Z or was it, fuck? Without perspective. Oh God, I don't remember. Was it slash? God, what was the, what were the controls for this minigame? Oh fuck, I'm just pressing random buttons at this point. Is it broken? I was like, I'm pressing Z and X and everything.
Is it really the answer?
Okay, I was like, okay, I don't think I was actually supposed to because I have no rebuttal. Oh Jesus. Oh, that's why this sword was broken. Are we about to switch protagonists? Are we about to switch protagonists? Is this really the answer? We don't even know Miyuki's motives to begin with.
Actually, that motive is also ambiguous. Unlike the first motivation, which would have shocked anyone, wasn't it impossible to predict what influence this new motive would have? This incident is said to be a crime of passion, so only Miyuki knows what triggered him to wield a weapon. There are no clues we can obtain about his emotional turmoil. We talked our heads off on the first day, didn't we? Saying you were late, that you had amnesia. That there was something suspicious about you, that we couldn't trust you. It might have been a reason that couldn't even be imagined by ordinary think. I didn't trust you from the beginning. Even so. Girl, are you seriously not going to defend me? I thought we were besties. I didn't expect something like this. A person they can't trust. Fucking Nozomi, dude. It's like, it's kind of giving me the Takumi head empty sprite, but just like a stressed out version. It's just, he looks so head empty. A person they can't trust. Oh no! There's a word, sever the last rope I was deliberately clinging to at the edge of a cliff. I know full well that I'm not a murderer. Right? Right? On what basis? On a topic I don't even remember considering? Yeah, maybe there's no need to hide. What? The fuck did you actually do this shit? Maybe there's no need to hide it anymore. The fear I held for the other side of my what the fuck? Held for the other side of my consciousness, a place I didn't know. If it would be empty or on the contrary, overflowing. There have been countless nights spent pondering about myself, fantasizing, then trying to fall asleep. Is he saying he has like another personality he doesn't remember? There were also times when I tried to grasp through the pages of lost memories, attempting to move forward. I can no longer ignore the proposition that I do not trust myself, which I had been desperately trying not to acknowledge. During that 1 hour, the estimated time of Kizuki's death, did I really take a nap in my private room? Is there oh my god, is he really thinking to actually gonna switch protagonists again? This game's fucking crazy. Is there really a 0% chance that I might have unconsciously gotten up and gone to look for Kizuki? What the fuck? Bad end? What do you mean? Opening the door, walking down the hallway. He's not saying anything. Perhaps it's true. It may be some kind of recognition. Arrived at the library, took out a book. Miyuki, he seems a bit suspicious. Are we just gaslighting ourselves? I saw it before. There were many videos in his motive, like water. Like, who the fuck is scared of water? That's weird. I'm not so sure about this. Walking softly on the carpet, approaching Kizuki. I did it. They really gaslight me? You're really saying Miyuki is the culprit? It seems like we're starting to reach a consensus. What did I do to get a bad end? Should we move straight to the voting? I'm starting to get restless just sitting here. Then can we conclude that our deduction ends here? Does anyone have any final thoughts or opinions? Oh, Kana's alibi? So we think Miyuki Nozomi is the culprit will be our final answer. Shatanda, what do you think? That's wrong! Huh? Wait, who are we playing as? Oh no, okay, we still playing as Nozomi, okay. For a second I thought we were gonna jump in a ship pit. Oh, that's wrong. How dare you accuse my boyfriend?
Huh?
Huh? Oh!
Whoa, that's surprising.
You're the kind of person who can make that much noise? So you finally have a proper rebuttal this time. More dots, but I'm not making that stupid face anymore, at least. Oh, that really got me. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what did I do wrong to get a bad end? Yeah, I finally remembered the reason why I can't be the culprit. I had a very vivid dream of kissing Shapanda while she was getting murdered. Boom, baby! Like, okay, we don't, let me give you excruciating details. We really don't need the details. The reason for why I can't be the culprit. Don't give up on me, okay? Let's figure this out together, all right? No, I was wrong to act all high and mighty about finding the person who killed Kizuki when I can't even come up with this much on my own. I'll win. I'm not gonna fall for the culprit's trap anymore. So are you going to tell us? I'm curious to know the reason. The reason why I'm not the culprit is because there are two other people here who can support that explanation besides me. Okay, we're about to cook. We're about to cook. I feel it. I don't know exactly what we're cooking, but I feel it. Oh, thank you, Dumpy Dialga. Me when I overthink, for real. I was like, I couldn't tell. I was like, did he actually have like another part of him that did it, or is he just getting gaslit right now? But now he's just getting gaslit. Thank you, BBQ Lover. Nozomi is the ultimate gaslighter to only himself. We did it. We figured out his talent. Slay. Thank you, Wally. Now, this is cinema. This scene was so far. This was really great. That really got me. It got me like twice. With like first thinking he did it, and then again thinking I got a bad end. Oh, that was really good. He's not a culprit. Explanation besides me, but neither of them seem very reliable. Kana, do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes.
Oh, I heard. They're the person who can prove I'm not the culprit. It's a rather unexpected name to be brought up, if I'm being honest.
Hey, why are you treating me like this?
It's because, like, we were together, I think, yeah, when the alarm went off. Or the alarm went off, right? I think, I'm trying to think. I'm like, when exactly the murder? Was it, like, they were in the room with... They saw me in the room, I guess, so therefore I couldn't have done it? I don't know, maybe. Or maybe it is the water thing. I feel like it's the water thing. Based on what we mentioned earlier, you remember, right? My... He's got a name for it. Hydrophobia. I cannot believe he's hydrophobic. That's fucked up, Nozomi. Wow. Hydrophobic? What are you talking about suddenly? Hydrophobic? Right. Actually, I have that condition. It might sound a bit unexpected, but I fucking hate water. Thank you, Squid Vaporeon. I can't wait to see your reaction to the culprit. I'm excited to see who it is. I feel like we've been going around in circles so much, and all the alibis have been so confusing, so I'm very curious to see who it ends up being. I do feel like it's going to be just like that Despair Time trial where like it is just like there's like a 2 to maybe like a 5-minute window we're not looking at, you know what I mean? It's definitely a bit sudden, I must admit.
No way! Hydrophobia? How'd you find that out?
I tried to drink water once and I got so angry, man. I got so fucking pissed off at that stupid water bottle. Even I, who's been gathering all sorts of information about you, am hearing this for the first time. Have you been hiding this until now? Miyuki, you drank water from a cup without hesitation when you were eating, didn't you? Is that unrelated?
Yeah, you're right. Seems like he's showering regularly, too.
So many questions are coming up since this is such a sudden announcement. Hydrophobia, actually is typically described as a fear that is contained or stagnant and has depth. It is not a problem with just a cup of water or the water from a shower. Wonder if he'd be scared of a bathtub too. Probably.
There's no need to think it's strange. Hydrophobia often happens in such cases.
Rika's so nice. We've all been roasting him about it.
She's like, no, it's okay. You're fine. In severe cases, even washing is impossible. But usually they fear something containing or pooling. Water with depth. It's not strange you didn't notice, since there's never been a deep pool here before.
She's so sweet. Kizuki, you're truly leaving me with the right answers, aren't you? Man, I hate that our friends always die. So how does that prove that Miyuki is not the culprit? Kana will tell you that. Kana, you met Kizuki and I in the locker room while investigating when the second floor first opened, right? Do you remember that? Please, please, for the love of God, push those two brain cells together and make them work. Answer as honest as you can.
I forgot. Yeah, at that time.
Oh, I can tell them about it.
Hey, I told you to shut the fuck up.
No, wait, why is everyone picking on me? I'm the one of the few people who clearly knows the truth. What are you talking about?
There's nothing to listen to. They're just trying to muddy the water somehow.
No, actually, even Shitanda knows the story. Maybe he even knows it better than Kana.
What?
It's like, dude, how do I get stuck with like Kana and Shipanda as like our two witnesses? Kana's like,
I don't know. I slept through it. I think they were screaming, but I don't really remember why.
however, couldn't trust him at all, so I was just trying to get a testimony from Kana. Aren't both of them fine? It also allows for cross-verification.
That's right. Even if Mr. Shitanda were to have ill intentions again, Miss Kana is here.
Okay, that's convincing. Oh yeah, let me move this down so I can check the connection a little bit. Oh yeah, thank you, Mythanita4929. Trusting Kana is crazy. Not much is in that brain. I know that's what I was thinking too when she was like, I was like, I'm stressed, girl. Girl, remember. remember. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Okay, that's convincing. I'll allow it. So, do you want to start with Shitanda's story? Kana's still over there thinking about it, like, Hump, do you think people are like machines that spit out testimonies just because you poke at them? I volunteered to speak, raising my hand of my own accord, but if this is how I'm treated, my mood just completely plummets. Say it. Scary. Okay, if ego's gonna be like that, I can't help it. I'll tell you! As Kana said earlier, Miyuki's motive video was completely about water. It's literally just stock footage of water. I wondered what the motive of a person with amnesia might be. As I glanced at it, all I saw were quick flashes of waterfalls, lakes, rivers, and oceans. I looked at Miyuki's expression, thinking something was off, and he looked terribly frightened. Miyuki, we were so getting executed. It really is like, look at my witnesses, dog. I'm totally getting executed. Miyuki's changing expressions aren't exactly common, are they? So I started to wonder if he has some connection to water.
That's definitely not a usual occurrence. Yeah, it's quite a remarkable thing.
What sort of image you guys had of me?
See, you're saying that with a completely blank expression.
Even if it's to reveal the truth, having my secrets peeled back layer by others isn't a pleasant feeling. I'm getting roasted for being hydrophobic. I can't even begin to imagine what Tadiro was feeling during the last trial. Anyways, I couldn't stop thinking about it afterwards, and eventually the opportunity came. While investigating the second floor, I unexpectedly ran into Miyuki, and would you know it, the location was the locker rooms. So I opened the door, leading straight to the pool. Oh yeah, he was a little shitster who opened the pool door. I've never seen someone have such a severe seizure before. His eyes rolled back, he screamed, and rolled around on the floor.
What did you say? Seriously?
Yeah, I was curious to see how he would react, so I showed it to He's such a little bitch. I was worried things were getting dangerous, so I pulled him out right away. Since Kizuki and Kano were in the woman's locker room next door, had also come out because they heard the noise. They knew about it too. Oh, since Kizuki is gone, it's just Kana alone now. Yeah.
I had no idea you experienced such a severe phobia. Okay, now you feel bad for suspecting me, girl, after I was
front and center defending you, Jumanji.
Wait, you're just brushing it off like it's nothing? But you almost killed someone, didn't you?
Huh?
You are truly the worst, Mr. Shitanda, to go to such lengths just to satisfy your curiosity. It'd be really fucked up if somebody hated me more than they hated you. Let's stop here. In any case, I understand that Mr. Miyuki suffers from hydrophobia. I still think it's bigoted, though. Miss Kana, is there any falsehood in that testimony?
No, it's exactly the same as what I can recall.
Then there's nothing to suspect. The question is how that proves Miyuki isn't the culprit. There's no need to worry about that. There are 3 facts that can be known from my testimony just now. 3 facts! First, Miyuki is very afraid of water. That's a given. Oh. Secondly, Miyuki had a seizure the moment deep water enters his field of vision. At that time, Miyuki was extremely far from the pool entrance, but just a glimpse of the pool was enough to trigger such a severe reaction. The third, the men's and women's locker rooms are not soundproof. If a scream happens in the men's locker room, it would be natural to hear it in the women's locker room and vice versa. That sounds odd. It sounds like Miyuki would have had a seizure in the men's locker room. Yeah, a seizure would have happened. There's a reason why, too. That is because Monokuma was cleaning the pool or something like that. Thank you, XXX Nanami XXX. Please look into Danganronpa Deception Examination. I think I've heard of that one. I think I have been keeping tabs on it. I think it might be kind of finishing soon. Is that like an Instagram Rampa? So I remember thinking the art for it looked good, and I wanted to check it out. But yeah, I do have it on my mind. I will check it out potentially eventually. Okay, wait. I was looking for. Is it broken locker room door actually? The doors leading to the pool from the men's. Okay, that's what it was. Monokuma told us the pool door was broken from 4 to 6. Bananu. Oh, to put it briefly, the doors leading to the pools are broken, both in the men's and women's locker rooms. I left them open from around 4 to 6 because it was stuck that way. Figuring I couldn't wait any longer, I fixed it up real nice while you guys were investigating. Even so, it might break down again, so I'm planning to keep this door out of service for a while. Yep, so I couldn't have done it, bitch. The killer's opportunity to hide the toilet paper was right after the murder when they were leaving the scene, so it would have been somewhere between 4:30 and 4:47. But at that time, the swimming pool door of the men's locker room was open. What do you think would have happened if I had stepped into the men's locker room in that state? With the sight of the swimming pool spread out before you, it might have triggered a seizure right away. And there's no way Tsubaki and I, who were right next door in the women's locker room at the time, wouldn't have heard that. That's... Now that I think about it, that's true, isn't it? Hey, Monokuma, are you sure about the testimony you gave earlier? Yep, that's correct. As I told you before, I never lie about trial-related matters, just other related matters. Then Miyuki isn't the culprit either? But that's all our suspects. Can we think of some other possibilities? For examples, if Mr. Miyuki had only opened... You little shit. If he only opened the door a little, he might not have been surprised. You little fucker. Hey, way to use my fucking trauma against me, Tomawave. Starting to see why people hate you. For example, if Mr. Miyuki had only opened the door a little, he might not have been very surprised to see the water. What the... If he only opened the door a little, wouldn't he wouldn't be able to get inside. He opens it just a little to check who is inside, and then he carefully enters while avoiding to avoid looking at the water. I mean, would he even have known that the door was broken, though, when he went in? This is a little sus. I think that should resolve the issue, and it's not a particularly time-consuming task. That being said, even when I opened the door a little back then, he immediately had a seizure. Oh yeah, he didn't open it very wide either, so this possibility doesn't seem right, does it? In the midst of it all, I never expected such an intense reaction by just slightly opening it. Okay, he only slightly opened it too. After watching the Moto video, he was surprised for just a moment. Besides, anyone who has ever slightly opened a random door and peeked inside would know this. The view you get through the narrow gap is much wider than you expect. I think it's at least significant enough that it can't be ignored. What do you think? I don't know anything about phobia. He wants me to be the culprit so bad. And I haven't seen Miyuki have a panic attack, so I'm not very convinced. Okay, wait. And I haven't seen... Oh, you're on my fucking neck, too? And that really... What really bothers me is that the person who saw it up close is none other than Shitanda. Me again! If it were true, wouldn't it seem quite difficult to see Miyuki as the culprit? We got Kana, though, too! To be honest, I'm quite concerned about the fact that it is Shitanda's... Oh my god, you guys all hate me so much! Still, I want to believe that testimony. At least it's better... Thank you. Oh my god, this is why I stand you. Bad-mouthing Miyuki. I guess this is alright. No, it's not about criticizing or defending. If that's... I like that they're like, I finally have fucking evidence to prove myself, and they're just like, well, we don't like Shitanda, so we don't believe him. No, it's not about criticizing or defending. That's why I gave you the stupid freaking country accent, Misaki. My hatred was justified. Oh man, no, it's probably not. But still, I can't believe that she's still honest about it. I guess she just has such a hate boner for Shitanda, but still. No, it's not about criticizing or defending. If that's the focus, the question of who the actual culprit is won't fundamentally be solved. Still, I can't understand that feeling. It's easier to trust someone than to blame someone. But if Miyuki isn't the culprit, then the number of suspects goes back to 0, right? That's, So we just have to commit. Who cares if we get executed for voting him out?
Then who on earth is the culprit?
Another dead end.
Didn't I just tell you the culprit's set a trap? We fell for it twice already. At this point, it's clear that this is just someone's misdirection, right? And they can tell where our reasoning is headed.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's gotta be Kana, dude. Oh my god, she's manipulating all of us right now. Miss Ego, does anything else come to mind? Have we hit a dead end? First, Shitanda, you definitely testified correctly, right? You're not lying again, are you? You're wrong, so wrong. Your introduction went off track and you went attacking an innocent person into this. Are you trying to twist things around? You're the one who created this unbelievable situation with all your deceit. I guess he did. Okay, I guess he did screw around with the last trial, so that's why they don't trust him. But still, I'm suffering because of it, so it just feels bad. You must understand that it's not so strange about me suspecting you, right? Huh, that doesn't change the fact that Miyuki is not the culprit. I repeat, if Miyuki had actually tried to go into the locker room, he wouldn't have missed seeing the pool, and there's no way he wouldn't have had a seizure either. Ah, damn it, I really wanted it to be him. She's so upset, dude. Jesus, man. And after all that girl bossing I did, just wasted. Looks like you're feeling pretty confused now that your confident deductions turned out to be wrong, huh? Another mistake. Wait, the setup feels like deja vu, or is it just me? What do you mean?
You mean that time? During the previous trial, while discussing how the cloth could have been taken to the scene, she overlooked the...
Oh, they're clocking her tea.
She overlooked the bag that the blind girl was carrying and apologized for it.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Failing to notice the cello case, that was right there in plain sight, and thus missing the obvious clue. What a freaking loser! What a noob! If she would just... Everybody, point and laugh at Ego. If she would have just paid a little attention, she would have realized the phobia, not made the false deduction that nearly led everyone to their deaths. Which one do you think is more sinister? Oops! Now that I think about it, it seems both of those things were done by the same person! Yes! My boyfriend defending me. We love to see it! Don't push it now. Not too much on me. Where exactly Miyuki's hydrophobia is something that could be known if I just paid a little attention. Yeah, if you just would have triggered him, like me! Among those who know, including you, there are only 3 of us here. How could you have known? Well, by luck? By chance? Are you seriously not understanding why I'm putting up with all this criticism just to stay with this group that Kuzu leads? What? Deduction or reasoning. It's not like math where 1 + 2 = 3. Ah! He's clicking her! You idiot! People are not symbols like numbers or letters, but independent entities with will and individuality. You must carefully observe and remember each detail, storing the information away before you can even begin to deduce anything. Get her ass! Get her ass! Nozomi in the corner like, that's my man. So, for such a reason, you didn't want to be separated from us. Understanding and observing others is fundamental. How can you act all high and mighty about making deductions when you don't even know that much? Because you're so caught up. He's plugging her so bad! So that's why they call you Ego, because you're a large-ass ego, bitch! Oh my god! She's already dead! Get up! Get up, Shitanda! Oh my god! Because you're so caught up in that ego, you also overlook his phobia, and your vision narrows naturally, causing you to miss other obvious possibilities. She's getting red to fucking filth! Enough. Ego did her best. No, it's always like, I want to see her keep going. Personally, I'm having fun. This homie just in the corner with popcorn. Enough. Ego did her best, and the investigation has actually made Has it, though? Has it, Misaki? Has it, Misaki? I'm still eyeing you, girl. I'm still eyeing you. If I hadn't ordered you to keep your mouth shut, we wouldn't have made it this far without her help. Fucking Misaki, dude. She is so fucking suspicious. Oh, God, she's being suspicious again. I feel like, okay. I feel like I do have like two main suspects now. I think it's mostly Misaki. I don't want to say the other one. I don't want to say the other one. Because I don't want it to be him. I don't want it to be him. But I do feel like, I do kind of feel like Rintaro is a bit suspicious. Especially with that fuck-ass explanation. Oh, what if he just opened the door a little bit and threw it in? Like, what the fuck was that? That was some fucking Mitch tier excuse making for like why I could be the culprit. I don't know, man. That felt really sus. I feel like they are the two that are like pushing the most for me to be the culprit as well. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Even if the outcome was not good, thank you, Lady Lidkin. Chitanda, an ultimate clockmaker. What if I? I'm not one of. I'm just saying it was a little suspicious. I'm just saying it was a little suspicious. Okay. Thank you, Lady Lidkin. Chitanda, the ultimate clockmaker. He clocked. Oh my god, he clocked that T so fucking hard. That was crazy. That was crazy. He said ego when he used her name against her. That was wild. I have no right but to stand. Even if the outcome was not good, we have no right to criticize the effort. Because of that effort, we almost got killed, didn't we? Okay, fine. I was just making a fair criticism. Oh, Brie, are you simping for the toothpaste bullcut? Not the toothpaste bullcut. I'm not simping. Chat just hates him, so I thought it'd be funny to love him. They've been treating him like he's a Mitch, like he's... I'm trying to think of other, like, hated characters in, like, the Weeby News universe. Like Mitch? Like Mitch? Kanade tier? Yeah, I guess Kanade is the other. People do still kind of love Kanade, but I was like, people have been too hard on Bullcut toothpaste, man. Not Bullcut's toothpaste. Oh my god, that's actually beautiful. Okay, I was just making a fair criticism. You might think that way, but does criticizing ego solve anything in this situation? It gives me entertainment. We are looking for the culprit who killed a person, not the one who made a wrong deduction. Do you understand? No, but the fact that she's even trying to deduce things is dangerous. Stop doing that! Oh, God! Oh, no, new Sprite! Oh my God. Go ahead and try to say something pointless. Fucking try me. I don't think you've forgotten what permission I was asked from everyone since yesterday. Have you? Oh, my God, girl. See, this is why I've been sus of her. She's already going mad with power. She's already having the culprit breakdown. Oh, what? Are you gonna hit me? You've already accepted corporal punishment, haven't you? If you don't listen, I'll have no choice but to use force. I don't like that. If I get hit by you, it won't just end with a broken bone or two. I think if he dies next chapter, we know what's her right. We're gonna have a double murder! She's gonna kill him right now! I've hardly ever experienced corporal punishment, and I don't like it either. But I have experienced it before. But remember, I can compromise my beliefs as much as I want when dealing with someone who doesn't understand me. Got it. Oh god! She's gonna murder my ass! I'll control myself! Please, spare me! Okay! I was like, go back to smiling sprite. Kanade. So, Chitanda, judging by your words and actions until now, it seems you've already given your answer. Is the conclusion that Miyuki is the culprit correct or not? It is not. That is certain. No, please don't hurt me. She do be kind of giving female Kenjo sometimes. If you catch me lying again, feel free to twist my ankles. What part is the problem? Because based on the current conclusion, the culprit shouldn't even exist. No need to overthink it. Remember the trap the culprit set that Jumanji mentioned earlier. You all fell right into it perfectly. You know what else would be interesting? If there actually is, like, an accomplice in this one. I feel like that could make sense. With how many alibis there are. Like, I don't know. Like, for example, if it was Misaki, because she was in the gym alone, you know, from, like, a certain time period. Like, somebody, like, killed, you know, Tsubaki, and then, like, gave Misaki the toilet paper. I don't know, like, met in the middle or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, other possibilities, because there is so many alibis and stuff, and I was like, that hasn't really been done in Danganronpa yet. I guess because mostly the accomplice doesn't really, like, get any benefit, you know what I mean? But would be something that could be interesting. No need to overthink it. Remember the trap the culprit set that Jumanji mentioned earlier. You all fell right into it perfectly. So then what kind of trap is that? Don't rush. Think about the characteristics of the weapon. Then the answer will come to you. The weapon. If it's the weapon, then... Okay. Think of the characteristics of the weapon? The Dangerous Book. The book used as a weapon is the 59th graduation album from Pope's Peak. It's a normal album. All the albums are also stored in the library. Fallen books. Wait, I think the pictures are wrong. I was like, why does it have a picture of, was it like a picture of Rion for the book? Weird. The Dangerous Book. Okay, I think it traces, I was like, it's either that or traces of the weapon. One corner of the bookcase uses a weapon, stained with blood, starting from that spot. Blood splatters across the front floor. There are also smudge spots, the back. Let's just try the Dangerous Book. You mean the Hope's Peak Academy 59th graduation album? Yeah, is that really the weapon? What are you saying? Were you not even right about the weapon to begin with? Oh no, why are people canceling Bree? Is he suggesting we cast doubt on the murder weapon? That would be like shaking the very foundation of the deduction. If we go into some more detail, something might come to mind. Non-stop debate, I feel it coming! Bam. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. No. No, not this. No, come on. There's usually only one of these per game. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna do it this time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fuck me. Okay. Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay. I think the blue makes me jump too, doesn't it? Okay. First question. Why was the weapon recognized as a murder weapon? The scene where it was usually... I saw a scene where it was actually used. What the fuck? No. Oh god, I just accidentally jumped off. I didn't even mean to do that. Fuck, I hate this minigame. I swear I was not this bad at this in Danganronpa 2. I think it actually is the other one anyway. So, might be a good thing that I... Okay. First question. Bookcase has blood and skin tissue? I don't fucking know. Recognized as the murder weapon. They don't give you any time for this. Has skin tissue on it? I guess because like the blood. I feel like sometimes the kind of word stuff, funnily. Like, I can't really tell what it's trying to say. Okay. Okay. Oh god, nope, that no, yeah. It's like, I missed the thingy. God, I'm terrible at this minigame. Guys, next time, whenever I play chapter 3, remind me to hang out with the person that gives me the boost for this. Cause good god, I need it. I need it so bad. Second question. Okay. Possible to remove the book from the bookcase. It can be removed. It can? If they're tall enough. Yes. So true. Oh my god, I'm killing it. Is that it? Oh god, there's more. Oh no. I only have one star left. Okay, I'm trying. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh god, I hate those stupid speeder things. Okay. Okay, third question. Were the any books that look similar to the weapon? There were many, yeah. There was a bunch of them. Oh, they replace it with a different book? Okay, I was like, okay. Oh, there's no more questions. We did it! First try, baby! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh, man. Oh yeah, let me save. God knows I need to save. Okay, all that failing in the last time made me made me decent enough at this game to finally pass it. Oh god, that first round was so rough. So that's how it is. They can switch the case of the album used as murder weapons with another album. Oh, what did you say? That's right. Girl, you don't want to say this earlier? You're acting like you knew this the whole time. The graduation albums of Pope's Peak Academy have the same size and thickness, making them indistinguishable. I haven't really looked at the other albums. Is that true?
I saw them too, during the investigation. Every one of them looked the same. The only difference is the number written on the book's spine. In other words, all cases are identical.
Well, of course, not only are the cases identical, but the size and thickness of the books are perfectly the same, and there are so many of them lined up like this.
That design is a bit of a failure, isn't it? You can't tell them apart just by looking at the case, can you?
Interesting. So they did something with that to make it look like, I guess, the time of the murder was different than maybe it actually was. If that's the case, I guess that would be able to make, like, false alibis help more easily. What exactly happened? I understand that swap is possible, but the reason we intentionally suspected the 59th class's album was involved in the crime was because the blood and skin tissue were found stuck to the case containing the album. Oh, were there fingerprints maybe on the actual murder weapon, but then they had to, like, fake a murder weapon? Because that could be another reason, actually, too. That's an issue that can be easily manipulated by swapping out the case. Oh. First, they kill Kizuki with an album other than the 59th album, then wait until Shinano brings the 59th album. After that, when the opportunity arises, oh yeah, they totally were able to make it to where, like, they had an alibi. Oh, that's smart. That's so smart. After that, when the opportunity arises, swap the cases of the 59th album and the album used as the weapon, and it's done. Oh, I wonder, would Monokuma let us get the album and actually see what the album is to, like, confirm that it isn't the 59th album? Because that changes everything, dude. It's such a simple trick that it hardly qualifies as a trick at all. Oh my gosh.
Then I ask, what is Culprit trying to deceive with trick?
Well, of course it's. The crime happened while being absent. The crime happened before 4:30. Kizuki... Oh my god, I figured it all out. I think... Yeah, right? Trying to change the time. The corporal was trying to hide the fact that they could have committed the crime before 4:30 p.m. Okay, I don't remember who was 3 before 4:30. We deduced the time of the crime was after 4:30 because Shinano put the 59th album in the library at 4:30, right? Yeah, I was like, are we sure this is a crime of passion and not planned? It doesn't feel like a crime of passion anymore. I feel like this kind of changes everything. Like, this is so... I mean, I guess it could have been a crime of passion, and they were like, oh, fuck, I gotta, like, try to give myself an alibi, so let me change out the book covers. That is so smart, though. What if they hid out in the library until, like, until Mikawa got there? But how'd they even know that he was going to get there? Would have to be somebody who talked to Mikawa then? So interesting, so interesting. We deduced the time of the crime was after 4:30 p.m. because Shinano put the 59th album in the library at 4:30, right?
But if crime possible, according to reasoning, even before Shinano arrives, understood. Doesn't that completely overturn the course of our reasoning? Then all our alibis until now would be completely useless, wouldn't they?
Right. All the culprit did was briefly return to the scene and swap the album's cases. Because of that, completely opposite interpretations have emerged. It's quite efficient, isn't it? Even such a simple trick can cause a lot of confusion. Man, that is such a good trick. Oh my god.
Hey, self-proclaimed leader. Pull out the list of alibis I gave you earlier once before.
You mean this, right? Here it is. So what happens now?
The culprit used a trick to make it seem like the crime occurred after 4:30.
So yeah, we gotta see who does not have an alibi before 4:30.
So that automatically means the crime must have happened before 4:30, right? But this is important. The logic still holds that the crime occurred while that coward was leaving with a ladder.
Why am I catching strays? That's a deduction. Bill without any relation to the weapon, isn't it? Does she not know their names? Is that why she always gives them nicknames?
Absolutely, there's no doubt about that, right? Ultimately, it is concluded that the crime occurred between 4:18 and 4:30.
Okay.
Looking at the alibis back then.
I want to see the alibis. Okay.
The engineer girl and the coward were together from 18 to 45,
so they're excluded. So it was 18 to 30 is when it happened. 18, Kana. I don't think it's Kana. Locked in the private room. I wandered out, got there. She still doesn't have an alibi. I started working out. Yeah, she couldn't be here anyways because whoever the murderer was trying to frame me, right? And she knew about the water thing. So I don't think she would try to frame me if she knew about the water thing. To be fair, she's not that smart, so I don't know if she could be like smart enough to come up with all this in the first place. Kuzu started working out with Tsubaki, women's locker room at 15, and finished
Ah, fuck! Ah, shit! That means Misaki's cleared! Damn it! Damn it! 15 to 45. She has an alibi. I went to the diner with Tsubaki, then suddenly turned around to the stairs and returned to the woman's locker room alone to work out. Okay, god dang it. One of the reasons I suspected her was because she didn't have an alibi at the end of the, like, 50 minutes as much. She was, like, alone there for a while. Sarashina arrived at the diner at 15 and oh, okay, so he has an alibi too. After that, 50 minutes later, returned to my private room. After investigating the store for 27 minutes, I met Tomoe, who came in and chatted with him before leaving the store together at 53. At 54, he doesn't have an alibi, but I doubt it's Shitanda. Hey, I told you to call people by their names. If you say it like that, we can't figure out who you're talking about right away.
A rather intuitive nickname, wouldn't you say?
All right, then let me tell you. Okay, so Iga and Mikawa were together from 18 to 45, so they're out. Tsubaki and I were together from 15 to 45, so we don't apply. Fuck! Damn it! I was so close. Oh no, Bree, Weeby, your chat is bullying me. Why? Well, that's normal. That just sounds like a normal day in the Weeby News chat. I mean, we created the term Bree-phobia for a reason, Bree. Guys, be nice to Bree, okay? She can't help it that she's a Rintaro Kenny, okay? It's not her fault. We can't choose these things. Thanks, Bree, for the donation. Appreciate ya. It's proven by Tadaira that Justin and Sarashina were at the dining hall from 15 to 50. Okay, well, there goes my points, because Sarashina's cleared. Tadaira and Justin, it goes without saying, they don't need to be mentioned. Yeah. Is that the end? What about the remaining suspects then? Kana, Shitanda, Shinano, Jumanji, Tomoe, Miyuki. Girl, take my name off the list! Take my name off the list! Hell no, we already cleared me! Waterphobia! Come on! Were you not listening when I said hydrophobia? Okay, I don't think it's... Yeah, Shinano. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I think I might know who it is. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I was going through this list. I think I might know who it is. Because it's not Kana. I really don't think it's Kana. She knows about the water thing. Shitanda, it's not gonna be Shitanda. He's like chapter 5 killer. Shinano, I really don't think it's Shinano either because he fucking records everything. Jumanji, it's not Jumanji. Like, I feel like we've already kind of cleared her too, basically. And then it's not Miyuki, so... I was just reading this thing too where it's literally so it's at 20 minutes. I stop by the fucker. It's totally fucking him, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh man, I did start suspecting him when he pulled out that Mitch ass tier excuse of, you could have opened the door and just thrown in the toilet paper, right? It's totally Miyuki. Guys, if he did this, I'm sure he has a very good excuse for doing this. He was just doing this to protect everybody, okay? Okay, guys? It was just to protect everyone, okay? It was just to be kind and make sure he just wanted to, like, you know, the world's such an awful place. He wanted to put everybody out of their misery by killing them. And, you know, that's why I stand my goat. I kind of hope it's not him because I like the memes. Why am I included again like this? But anyways, I say women are incapable of committing the crime, right? Can't we just exclude... Here we go. Isn't that an outdated argument? The estimated time of crime has changed. Oh, yeah. I guess I haven't looked at Jumanji's. I mean, Jumanji doesn't even have a fucking alibi. I really don't think it's her, though, you know? Even if the estimated time of the crime changed, the fact that there was nowhere to hide the tissue remains the same. Because Iga and Mikawa were in the warehouse from the 18th to 45-minute mark, and Tsubaki and I were in the women's locker room from the 15th to the 45-minute mark. In other words, the only place to hide the toilet paper is the men's locker room. Not my boy! Not Tomo over
guys. He's nice. He's literally nice. Thank you, Dark Sir. I can't stay, but I had a strange dream where Nagito crashed out a bakery employee with Nagito saying, I can't wait 50 minutes. I need my bagels now. There's my life force. I can't eat anything else. Oh my god. It's such a random dream. But I do love it. I feel like I've had weird random dreams like that before too, honestly, of like, I don't know, I'm playing Danganronpa and then Nagito all of a sudden starts eating bagels. Oh man, but thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate ya. I'm glad to smile. Have a quick moment to smile before my son gets fucking murdered. In other words, the only place to hide the toilet paper is in the men's locker room, so the logic that a man is the culprit remains intact. And I should be excluded too. If that logic holds, the logic that I am not, it's literally... We're the only guys. Oh, besides Shitanda. It's not fucking Shitanda. I'm not the culprit, will also remain intact. Yes. Tomo in the corner.
Then the ones remaining are...
Shitanda, Shinano, and Tomoe. That makes 3 of them left. Oh yeah, I forgot Shinano's still on it. But he records everything, so I feel like we're gonna be able to clear him pretty easily.
What the hell?
Huh? What? Oh my. 3 newly identified suspects. This time the culprit must be among them, right?
Can I say something? The most suspicious one seems to be Shitanda. Understood.
Me again?
No, honestly, that's true. This isn't nitpicking or prejudice. There's a basis.
You're just emoji phobic.
Shitanda was one of the people whose alibi was certain from the beginning, along with Justin and Tadaira. But now, isn't he one of the final suspects? If we're talking about someone who benefited from a trick, it's obviously Shitanda.
What's more, back then, all of a sudden, they even tried to deceive us, and...
Well, I can't deny this. I am an asshole, but I didn't do it, damn it! When I hear it like this, it does seem objectively suspicious. But don't forget, Shinano, you are also one of the suspects. You're down in the dirt with me, baby!
It's not me! If we're calling who's the culprit, it's definitely this guy, of course. They always manage to ruin the mood, and their deductions always lead us to the wrong direction. If they're not the culprit, then who is?
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind if this guy ended up being dead on this occasion. Let's just vote for him, you know? Because we're hopeful, you know what I mean? That's what Danganronpa's all about. Hope, 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 hope.
Wow, critical hit! But my face is so ooh, come on! Especially Jumanji. It really hurts to hear those words from you. I thought we were besties.
No, the deductions are still underway. Instead of indiscriminately casting blame, perhaps you could all lower your voices.
I think we should go back to the toilet paper thing.
But Tomoe, you're also one of the suspects. That I cannot deny. In any case, I thought that logical reasoning should take priority over baseless slander.
That's right, we still need to go a step or two further. There must still be a way to turn 3 people into 1. How to approach the idea will be a new challenge, I suppose. No, there's no need to bring that up. It's already... what the fuck was that? Already blatantly revealed. I'm just so sad right now that I can't speak. Really?
Did you figure out who the culprit is? How?
It's blatantly obvious. What does that mean? Questions are pouring in. First off, to answer Sarashita's question, of course that's because another clue has emerged regarding the culprit's movements. Up until now, all we knew about the culprit's movements was that they hit Kizuki at the scene and ran off, then hid the toilet paper. Oh, fuck, because he's tall too, right? Because we established that earlier. Oh god, yeah, I know it's totally him. It's totally him! Because what were the other suspects? Shinano, Tiny, Small Bean, Shit Panda, I think also maybe like, also kind of short-ish at least. No, Tomoe is like super fucking tall, so yeah, no, I think, yeah. GG! Oh god, it's Tomo over, gang. Who are my fellow Tomoe heads in the chat, guys? Come on, let's put some respect on his name. Coconuts in the chat, guys. For my man, for my dog, for my goat. Up until now, we all knew the culprit's movements was that they hit Kizuki at the scene and ran off, then hit the toilet paper in the men's locker room. But because of that deduction, you've got additional information. The culprit returned to the scene and switched the case, right? I see. So the culprit. Oh my god, I know, Bree. You're so torn up because you're Tomoe's #1 fan. I know. I know it's really hard for you right now, girl, but you'll get through this. We'll both get through this, Bree. We'll both get through this, you know, because we're strong, independent women. So the culprit is Mr. Shinano, who needed to return to the scene after leaving the 59th album. They're a third. You guys are so fucking stupid. You guys are so stupid. Another toothbrushes in chat, too. I'm fucking dead. We gotta put the toothpaste in chat, too. Put respect on my boy.
Basically, anything after the 30-minute mark doesn't count, right? The culprit tried to frame those without alibis between the 30 and 47th minute mark using the trick, didn't they? Of course, the culprit must have an alibi from 30 minutes to 47, so there's no way they could have gone back to the scene during that time, right?
So the culprit would be the person with an alibi from 47 to 5.
This will make it even narrower, right? Misaki, quickly, take out that alibi list.
No. No, we shouldn't do that. What? Looking at alibis? Man, this motherfucker, bro. He was the one earlier who was bringing up the alibis, too, and he was like, oh, we need to look at the alibis, and I'm cleared. Now, all of a sudden, you don't want to look at the alibis. No, that won't be the case. Huh? Why?
Isn't the basis for the hour something you associate with Kazuki's presumed time of death? However, re-entering the murder scene is not limited to only during the estimated time of death. It can be done in just saying words, anytime without any problem. If you don't hide the toilet paper, immediately after murder, the risk is high. But in the case of the weapon, it's different. It can be substituted at any time.
Still, if you get caught before you make the switch, doesn't that mean you can't use that entire trick? I think it's better to quickly rush to the scene and switch them out as soon as the 47-minute mark has passed.
If they're caught before reaching the scene, they can simply discard the entire trick. I believe that acting cautiously is more in line with the behavior of an ordinary person than recklessly charging ahead without considering the... I mean, this culprit is smart. I mean, well, they just wouldn't do that. I bet they're handsome, too. I bet they have an amazing haircut. What do you think?
That certainly is it. I feel like he's just saying shit. He's just saying words. That is certainly a valid point. All right, then. Let's include that in our calculations and try to deduce it. Oh, no, Bree. Oh, I know. You have to leave, Bree, because you're too upset right now. But it's okay, girl. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. He's going to go to Mexico or Hazbin Hotel. I can't remember where we send these guys. Something like that. But you'll get through this, Bree. Bye, Bree. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I love messing with you. Wow, we don't know the alibis after 5, do we?
Well, since we're at it, why don't we just listen to them now? Those 3 guys over there, what did you do from 5 to 6 before our dinner gathering?
No, there's no need to do that, Tsubaki.
What?
During the investigation, I came across some pieces of information. Rather incidentally, interestingly, just those alone are enough to figure out who the culprit is. Who is it? The time for atonement has arrived. No one in this space can stop. I hate it when chat's right. I love you guys, but you know what? I hate it when you're right. Oh yeah, I think we did decide New Zealand, actually. Oh, New Zealand's nice. Rintaro will have a great time there. No matter what anyone says, I will definitely point out the culprit myself. Wait, what? Shinano. What? Mr. Shinano is the culprit. I thought I was gonna choose. Mr. Shinano's the culprit. Even Nozomi can't say it, man. He's too upset. What is this? I can't believe it.
Shinano, how could you do this? How could you? Now I'm innocent. I can't even reach a book, man. I'm fucking 3 feet tall.
I simply called your name. Guys, what was everybody freaking out so hard for? What? I see. I love that they just blindly follow me. Head empty for real. This might be the actual Aroha Kenny cast. They're like, I fucking knew it the whole time. Oh, wait. Oh, he wasn't saying it was him? Oh, I mean, what? I never suspected him. What? Yeah, right. I knew. I believed in you. Yeah. It's too late now. I'll remember this until the day I die. I'm dead. Anyways, you can actually check the video footage Remember what Shinano said after showing us the video of the dining hall? Is that gonna finally be relevant? I've been waiting for that fucking 20-minute video to become relevant. Why do we watch them have tea for 20 minutes? Does anyone remember that Shinano? What Shinano said after showing us the video of the dining hall?
How do you remember that?
Of course I remember it went like this.
That's it. There's over an hour of video left after this. Is it okay to why do we even watch the first 20 minutes?
We chatted among the three of us until the 6 p.m. dinner gathering. There was nothing special, so you don't need to watch it.
Were you with Mikawa the whole time? I thought he wouldn't be able to hold out and would have bailed by then. I just couldn't escape.
How embarrassing. It's all been recorded.
That's what you needed. Yeah, I didn't remember it very clearly either, so thanks for clarifying. And that's what happened. I love that meme. Raincoat, I miss you.
That's amazing, seriously.
Yeah, that's right. Hearing that brings it all back. Shinano said that he stayed at the diner with Kana and Mikawa until 6 p.m. after that. After the group gathered at the diner for the evening gathering, everyone acted together. There wouldn't have been a chance to visit the scene and switch the case.
Right, Kana, Mikawa, everyone remembers, right?
Yeah, of course.
If we hadn't chatted, we would have been in big trouble.
You're definitely off the suspect list. And the remaining people.
Next is the part where Shitanda testified his alibi, stating that he was tagging along after Justin and Tadira. Jumanji, do you remember this too?
Not a problem.
She's so happy. Let's get that toothpaste, bitch. So you two stopped by the dining hall briefly and left, and I was wondering what that was about. I had no idea. Something like that happened. So the three of you were together the whole time until 6 p.m.
That's probably how he is. He was like a leech that never let go for a single moment.
Yikes! Critical hit! You've been following her around for a while. This could easily be called stalking, you know. Please refrain from doing that next. You literally just followed her around all day being ableist.
It was like that.
No need to explain, right, Shitanda? Just like Shinano, man, they were really spelling it out for me. They're like, no, we don't. They knew it'd be too hard for me to click on him personally, so that's why they have to explain it, you know, like detail by detail. Didn't deviate from the path until 6 p.m. and remained near Tadira and Justin. There would have been a chance to switch. There wouldn't have been a chance to switch. Affirmative. He was there within always sight.
Then.
The moment when the denominator decreases from 2 to what Tomoe is like, I think we all agree it's Miyuki, right, guys? We, like the Jumanji book? Guys? The moment when the denominator decreases from 2 to 1. All veils are stripped away, and in this moment, only one person remains within my sight. For the sake of this moment, I have barely held on to my heart. I know, Nozomi, you love him so much too, which feels like it's about to burst. All for this very moment. I raised my finger and pointed it forward to declare the only possibility left. There is no one else it could be but you. Okay, they're not gonna let me choose. No, I don't want to do it. God dang it. It couldn't be my, oh yeah, Shitanda's so short too. Guys, I'm sure he had a great reason for this. He like probably has like an orphanage of like children he was trying to save, and that's why he had to kill them, you know. Monokuma held them hostage, and that's the reason he wants to save the orphanage kids. And that's why I stan Rintaro Tomoe. Yes. God, it always hurts when they confirm it 100%. I can't believe it's fucking it. After all the fucking memes we made, how the hell did it end up actually being him, dude? Rintaro Tomoe. It always hurts once they finally confirm it, man, with the once they do the pointing thing. Oh my god. No! That's impossible. I'm so mad y'all are right. I, Rintaro Tomoe, am quite perplexed. It was never a joke. Is that why y'all started it? Because you knew. Because you knew.
Everyone seems to be giving me the cold shoulder. What's going on?
I guess it can't be helped. Thank you, Klon583. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Rest in peace. No, he's going to New Zealand, where it's beautiful and there's lots of sheep. Rest in peace. Wait, I feel like there's like, rest in paradise, King. That's what I'm gonna say about my dog, dude. I guess it can't be helped. Everyone knows by now, there are no more variables. There's no longer any room for the culprit to manipulate things, and there's no chance of the case taking another turn. You're the culprit.
No, but why are you so sure? Isn't it possible there are other possibilities we haven't considered yet? You, of all people, Mr. Miyuki, would know better than anyone, having once been labeled the culprit yourself by me. But we were just kidding. We were just joshing her. I was just joking. It was a little meme, okay? Wouldn't you?
If anything, it is because I was the one desperately trying to find a breakthrough. I know this so well. There are no more loopholes in the logic we've established.
But this is unfair. How could you say I did something I truly did not do?
Man, these are some crazy defenses you got here. Like, nah, and no, I didn't. Like, wow. I mean, how can we really be sure it's him with arguments like this? Thank you, Wolf Allen, 3036. Evil died. No, Evil's not dying tonight because Masaki's gonna live. I'm just kidding. Masaki's fine. But thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Saying it like that, it makes it hard to argue.
Just focus on one thing, please. You don't even like looking for the culprit, do you?
Still, oh man, he did kill Rika too. Rika's so sweet, man. Well, it's undoubtedly true that one must be cautious when life is at stake. It's becoming hard to deny that we've truly reached the end.
No, but can we just decide things like that? Are you sure there isn't some other trick we're not expecting?
I think we need to look into this a bit more thoroughly. Isn't there someone among us who has already thought of the idea of switching the case right away? We need to thoroughly examine whether the culprit has secretly tampered with anything else, or if there's something we overlooked.
That's right! Thank you, Queen! Just as there have been 2 previous instances, couldn't new possibilities arise again? He is surprisingly calm. No, the verification on that has already been completed. We've already done this like 3 times, dude. Since we're at it, should I say it? Yes, I would appreciate it if you could. Think about it logically. How could the culprit know that the kid with the camera was going to bring the weapon to the library at 4:30 p.m. and then use that to set up the trick?
Yeah. Oh.
That guy's fucking stupid. No one more! It's the Wicked!
Now y'all singing Wicked. Oh my god. Wow, that's definitely true. See, and the Wicked Witch of the West was misunderstood. Just like Rintaro is misunderstood. Oh my god. That's why you guys are singing Wicked. That's beautiful, guys. That's beautiful. You guys are defending him with every fiber of your being, and I love that. I love that.
Wow, that's definitely true, isn't it? If Shinano didn't know they were bringing the weapon, it wouldn't have even crossed their mind as a trick, would it?
The kid with the camera isn't the type to go around bragging about it, so if the culprit knew about it, there's only one possibility, right?
It's about witnessing Shinano directly. I'm talking about Shinano walking down the hallway holding the camera. Leave Elphaba out of this. He is such an Elphaba Kenny for real. For real. Oh my god. I never saw it until now, but you guys convinced me. I imagine they were hiding the toilet paper, then frantically running towards the private rooms when they bumped into someone.
Right, of course. The culprit would have evaded the camera kid, and thus the camera didn't capture anything damning.
Right. I saw no one or anything in between. Also, could you please stop calling me that?
The culprit, seeing that, ignored, figured from experience that it would take about 30 minutes to get to the library, and immediately incorporated that into their plan.
I don't really know how he knew about Mikawa doing that thing, you know what I mean? Like how Mikawa was gonna bring the 59th thing, or is that just like a coincidence and he was like, I can use this to my advantage kind of thing? I guess we'll see.
The misfortune of almost being discovered after running into Mr. Shinano became the starting point at the 30-minute mark for yet another trick. That's what's so frightening.
Okay, so that was when he decided to do the other trick, I guess. But wouldn't that make the trick a little flimsy? There's no guarantee I went straight to the library with the book. I could have stopped by the bathroom on the way.
That's...
Or wait, was it Shinano that brought the book? Or I thought it was Mikawa that brought the book. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go over the later for a smoother explanation. For now, just keep it in mind.
What's up with you all of a sudden? So how does that connect to little old me being the culprit in any other way?
I'm not joining you guys, okay? Niall saying join us. I'm not joining you, okay? I know he's innocent. I know it. I know it, guys. He's innocent. He's literally innocent. Literally innocent. So stop it.
Let's go back to the story about encountering the camera kid. At that time, the culprit must have seen the album the camera kid was carrying. It just occurred to me, if you swap that with the weapon you had, you'll have an alibi. So what would the culprit do as possible?
That's probably, I kind of zoned out. I was too busy thinking about the sticker. Meet someone as soon as possible. Return to the PVT room as soon as possible. Oh, maybe meet somebody to have an alibi. Who was it? Wait, wasn't there somebody, I feel like, was it like a character or somebody in the chat who was like, why would he hang out with Shit Panda? That's suspicious. It actually was. Was it actually suspicious? Just like, shit, I gotta find someone to hang out with. God, whatever. I'll hang out with this Shit Panda, I guess. Met someone as soon as possible. If they swap the album Shinano left behind, wouldn't that flip the estimated time of the crime from before 4:30 to after 4:30? Yeah, the sticker fell. Sad. As a culprit, you need someone before it's too late, so you can't establish an alibi and finally benefit from the trick.
That's exactly it. Well then, take another look at your alibi, you lanky good
Oh my god, Jumanji's joining the hate club. You lanky good-for-nothing bastard. Oh my god. Where did this resentment come from? Here, according to the list, Tomoe's alibi is hanging out with Shit Panda. Oh wait, he saw Ego and Makawa's faces. Went to the store at 30 minutes. Had a conversation with Shitanda until 53. Conducted an investigation and returned to the private room. That's what you said.
Starting at just 30 minutes in, the fact that they coincidentally met someone, I guess she probably is pissed, because she did love Rika, you know what I mean? So now that she knows he's the culprit, like, she's on his neck, and I gotta let her have this moment. I gotta let her have it. Starting at just 30 minutes in, the fact that they coincidentally met someone who was already there is very similar to the suspect's movements, isn't it? Even more, considering that Shitanda was already there and that you were the one who visited. It sounds like he was looking around to meet someone else, as if to create an alibi. So you're saying that he happened to meet Mr. Shitanda? I mean, who would hang out with Shitanda of their own volition? Who was there at the time? Well, of course, it's impossible to identify the culprit just based on this, but if you pinpoint a specific person and compare, you get the picture.
Your doubts that Shinano raised here are also revealed. For the culprit, the worst case scenario was that you head straight to the library. In other words, that you'd arrive there at 4:30 p.m. The earlier you put the album at the library, the harder it will be to establish an alibi. Frankly speaking, if they can't find a decent person within 30 minutes, they'll have to throw all the tricks they've come up with down the drain. So, as the culprit, he would have felt relieved if he had an alibi for at least 30 minutes. I kind of understand, but then again, maybe not. Maybe not. Simply put, the culprit's biggest concern was the possibility that Shinano would arrive at 4:30 p.m. It seems like you're saying that it wouldn't have been a big problem if you arrived at the library even later. Am I understanding that correctly? Thank you, Mythanita4292. Killed her on Women's History Month, by the way. But he's such a performative male. He would never. He reads literature and drinks matcha. I feel like he does kind of give me those vibes, to be totally honest. Maybe it's the scarf and the haircut. Yes, correct. As expected from a leader. Yikes.
Yikes. It is excessive to accuse me of being the culprit based solely on that. Isn't it just a mere assumption? There's no evidence.
Girl. How much fucking evidence have we shown already? Come on. Be so for real right now.
There's no evidence whatsoever that Mr. Shinano and the culprit even met, is there?
You say that after seeing the recent arguments, the moment that the culprit saw Shinano is now considered an established fact. And there's a continuation of that. How did the culprit know that the album Shinano was carrying was the 59th album? What does have evidence is that your haircut sucks, guys. Guys, he's about to die. Leave him alone. Let him have this. Let him have a moment of happiness. Well, I guess, yeah, he did kill Rika, though. He did kill her. She was so sweet, man. Why would he kill her? She's so nice.
Really? It can't be just a coincidence. Isn't it just something they picked up from the book cart and put it there? Usually when you return a book, you can just put it on the book cart.
Isn't that an uncertain method? Although the crime may have been impulsive, the perpetrator's actions afterwards were highly calculated. He looks so stressed. I don't like being next to this guy. Can I move?
Thank you, Dumpy Diaga. Get the busted blue bob out of here. You guys are so mean. So mean. So mean to the goat. I can't wait for him to mention that this is all for those orphan kids. And you guys are going to eat your words. I think I know.
What is it?
Do you remember? I showed you that video as evidence, right?
Okay, video time. Okay, 4:30. Oh yeah, I think we did kind of look at this before, didn't we?
Isn't it really amazing? Just by mentioning these names, I get to be classmates with such great people.
Oh yeah, he was reading this book too. I accidentally only brought... Ain't nobody care about Rico. I love the fact you spelled her name wrong there.
That's so fucked up.
Okay, Rico was the best, okay? I mean, I'm mostly ironically standing Rintaro, but although I am a Rintaro stan, I gotta admit, killing Rika, pretty lame. Pretty lame thing of him to do. I don't know if I really can defend him on that, but it's probably for orphan children, you know? That's my best defense I can come up with.
I accidentally only brought the 59th class album. I think I should set aside some time later and bring everything else at once to take photos. It's the video when he was walking the ground corridor near the stairs of the building on the first floor of the school. Shinano keeps talking about the 59th generation as he walks to the library. Oh, thank you, Silva Archie. Hiya from New Zealand, Weeby. So excited for the new visitor. Oh, that's so cool. I actually got to go to New Zealand recently for my honeymoon. It's so beautiful there. Oh my gosh. I miss it all the time. Like, I live in like Texas and I'm like looking around. I'm like, I miss the beautiful mountains of New Zealand. It's such a beautiful, beautiful country. But thanks so much for watching. Gosh, it's gotta be gotta be a totally different time there, because some of the time zones were total opposite of where I live. So I don't know if it's super late for you, but thanks for stopping by. Shinano keeps talking about the 59th generation as he walks to the library. Silvar, escape while you can.
Get out of the whole country now that he's coming.
The culprit listened to this and deduced that the album is moving. I'm Moving is 59th generation album, right?
Isn't that all there is to it? Even if the school building was wide and sounds could be heard far away, if someone was not in close proximity to Shinano, it would have been impossible to know the detailed circumstances. In other words, the culprit was likely near Shinano when he was walking to return books to the library.
I was being watched back then. Was Tomoe hiding somewhere out of sight watching me?
Oh no! Oh no, the new sprites! Oh, it's so Tom over. It's so Tom over. That's ridiculous. What do others think? Is there anyone who has noticed the reason why I'm not the culprit or the possibility of a new deception? Miss Ego, do you have any idea at all? Anything would help. No, you're on your own, bitch. I just got roasted by Shapanda, so, you know.
How pathetic. Since you don't understand, you're clinging to others.
Damn, even Kana roasting him. Well, I wouldn't go so far as it's definitely Tome over when there's a new sprite. So far to say it's pathetic. I wouldn't go... See, Nozomi's, he's standing him still. I wouldn't go so far as to say it's pathetic. Even I felt almost exactly the same way before I miraculously remembered my fear of water. So how do we have to wait until... Do we have to wait until something else comes to mind? Coke over. That's going to be a bit annoying. The suspects keep changing, which is entertaining to watch, but we can't stretch this out indefinitely. This trail's been going on for like 6 hours already. Jesus! There's no need for that in the first place, was there? That guy is definitely the culprit. Mr. Shitanda, if that's the case, who was the culprit you initially suspected? Was it Mr. Tomoe or... Oh, I am curious. Why are you looking at me like that? No, well, I don't want to get beat up! All right, I'll just tell you straight. He's so gay, he can't even say the word straight. The culprit I suspect is Tomoe. So that's the case. That's not... Did I say too much? That felt like a knockout blow. All the others are just like, well, if he says it, we don't want to think. Thank you, Gagiski.
Weeby, where's the Rintaro Love Club? Oh my god, you're so true. I gotta make a new tier. Gotta replace the Mitch tier with the Rintaro Stan tier, the coconut tier. Oh my god. Oh, in that case, what if we do it like this? Okay, I really thought we were gonna go breakdown time, but he's managed to he's managed to pull it together a little bit. Actually, there was one mistake in my girl. There was a one. Actually, I was busy during the time of the crime. I just now remembered. There was one mistake in my testimony. After meeting Shoutout at 4:30, Mr. Shoutout was away from his place for about 8 minutes. It was under the pretense of going to the restroom. Try to blame Shit Panda because everybody hates him. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I might have overlooked it because 8 minutes seems like such a short time, but isn't it? He's just lying. It's like me when I get cornered in Among Us and just start lying out my ass. Like, you know, that's what it feels like. But isn't 8 minutes actually enough time to go up to the library and commit the murder? So the suspect is no longer just me. He's trying so hard. How it matters now. One of the conditions of culprit, a person without alibi from 18 to 30. Unnecessary from 30 minutes onward. Isn't that because all those without an alibi between 30 and 47 were eliminated as a suspect, opening up new possibilities? He cannot stop, dude. It's time. It's time to give it up. Based on Tomoe's current testimony, the alibis of both Shitanda and Tomoe have become less reliable. So there's no guarantee that the switching trick definitely took place. So that means Mr. Shitanda can't escape from the list of suspects either. Oh, I see. Understood. He's just pulling stuff out of his ass, dude. That's the honest to God truth. It's okay. If you happen to have any more things you don't understand, please let me know. Aw, they're cute.
No, we're even taking what they said seriously. It's obviously a ridiculous lie. Even Hiyori sees through it, guys.
Of course it's a lie. I stayed right where I was.
Or how about the testimony that around 4:20 Blazed, I saw...
This motherfucker, he cannot stop lying. It's over. It's over, dude. Oh my god, it's like that one backpack meme, like the kid with a backpack that's like hanging on by a string. It's like, dude, just let it go, man. Just let it go.
At around 4:20, I saw Mr. Miyuki going up the stairs.
See, it's all just nonsense. I also saw Sabaki committing the murder with my own eyes, and nobody's even taking me seriously.
He keeps tempting us down various paths. This is the very image of a culprit, setting a trap itself.
Oh, so you're finally admitting it's not just a delusion, huh? No, it's not what you're thinking! That means your deductions are flimsy and a superficial thing, vulnerable to being refuted at any moment. Please, reconsider. Please, I swear on my bowl cut, I did not do this. I, Tomoe Rintaro, why does he always say his name like that means anything? Though lacking in both ability and wit, I humbly beg of you all, please, I'm too stupid to do this, it couldn't be me. Anyway, it's fine, you don't have to believe me, however, just one different possibility, even though I thought everything was completely blocked, there's a tiny hole that exists. Just finding that one is enough for me. Please grant my request.
I'm trembling. In my vision, once clear like a silver coin, dark clouds return to my thoughts. I said it with such confidence, but do I truly? Girl, you cannot be for real. there's no way this is where he's just making up stuff, dude. He's literally just like, Shit Panda went to the bathroom for 10 minutes, huh? You guys ever think about that? Nozomi went up the fucking Nozomi, dude. He was literally making something up about you to blame you. Maybe I did go up the stairs that one time. Don't let him gaslight you again. Thank you, Kageski. The coconut that cried wolf. So true. So true. Oh my god. I don't understand how Nozomi is buying this at all. I said it with such confidence, but looking at that bowl cut, I'm like, is it real? Do I truly have an unwavering conviction that Tomoe is the culprit? Would a coconut really do this? Even as all the evidence, all the logic leads to a single, even though it makes 100% sense and all the evidence backs it up, could there still be a tiny possibility that opens up a new path? Thinking too much. Why is that? It's a good habit to reconsider. Oh, yeah, she did say that to me. He's like, nah, nah. For a second, I was like, is it? There's no way it's not going to be him. We literally ruled out everybody else. Yeah, just let it go. All I need is the determination to break through this situation. If we can't come to a conclusion, all the deductions we've made until now are meaningless. No, Tomoe, you are the culprit. It can't be any other way. Oh! Uh-oh, the sprites! They're spriting.
In the end, is that what your conclusion is? After all this, isn't what you all really want is just to push me? Because of my bowl cut, I've read the chat! I know what you think about me! Are you perhaps so tired of this ongoing mystery that you just want to quickly pick someone as the culprit and restore peace?
That's not it. Literally all the evidence points to... Why do you keep saying your name like it means something? I, Rintaro Tomoe, cannot allow that.
For your sake, and for my sake, I cannot yield here! Even if you don't acknowledge me, I will struggle to the very end.
I feel like we're about to do cross swords.
Because you're wrong!
To assert something so strongly, without definitive proof, it'll be hard to convince anyone.
Even if I'm not as sharp as Mr. Shoutout,
I think he's really trying to push that he's stupid. Girl, you're not stupid. Let's be real.
Miss Ego, or even Mr. Miyu.
Oh, now I'm smart. All of a sudden, my dumb ass was throwing toilet paper in the men's locker room, but now I'm a genius.
Even if I'm not particularly capable.
He's trying to suck up to them, isn't he?
I mean, I'm not as smart as, Miyuki, or Kuzu, or even Kana.
You really trying to suck up, man?
I only hope you know that my intentions for you have always been sincere. I will deny everything. Please follow along closely.
If I can present that definitive evidence, then that will be the end of this. Closing argument? Or no, okay. I was like, we're definitely getting there, but I wasn't sure if we were right there quite yet. Non-stop debate. Start. Ego's alibi. Tomoe's unidentified piece of... Oh, I feel like that's gotta be it, right?
You're probably thinking like this. You're cornering me with logic, aren't you? You're thinking you're one step away. No, that's not. You're using logic. You don't even know how the killer obtained the weapon, do you? You also don't know the exact movements of the killer or the timeline of the crime. Furthermore, there is no evidence the swap trick was carried out.
Oh, that's true, I suppose. It's gotta be the paper with that one, right?
What you're discussing is just empty logic, theoretical at best. It's nothing more than mere imagination.
Fucking Tomoe, dude.
It's impossible to convince everyone, you little bitch!
There's still evidence I haven't presented. What could this possibly be pointing to? Yeah, we haven't used the that one either, so I think it is that one. I think it was space to do it. Yeah! Counter! 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 We did it, gang! This trial's so much fun. Oh yeah, let me save. Kinda been a while since we've done a minio game. A minio game? Why is it so hard to speak? I think it's just because I talk so much during streams that I forget how to do it. I just kind of stumble over my words. Oh man. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, oopsie. No, there is evidence. You saw it too, didn't you?
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
Besides Tsubaki and Mikawa, you've seen the evidence too.
Huh? Mikawa and me too?
What? That's...
With this many people, surely not.
Weren't they a fingerprint gang? Yeah, I talked to you guys when you were in the middle of the fingerprint analysis, right? Bro, he probably was like getting a towel and like wiping all the fingerprints as he found them. Okay, this music. Okay, this music's kind of hitting. Then I found this. Then I took out the evidence that I had put in my pocket back then and showed it to everyone. What is that? It seems like a rather small object. I can't see it very well though. I can see. That is small piece paper. It's a small piece paper. To be precise, it's a piece of toilet paper. This is something I found on the desk where I, along with the other fingerprinting team, were working. Dude, was he the one that was like, that's probably not important. Go throw that away right now, Nozomi.
Just looking at it, it's just trash.
Right, is this what you call evidence? Of course, it's essentially trash, but there's something peculiar about this scrap of paper. Right, it wasn't there at first.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, that thing from back then! I remember now! It definitely wasn't there until you started talking to us. It suddenly appeared while we were talking, right?
You mean it happened during the conversation?
Right, that's exactly it. Isn't it obviously strange? Was it really that important? I honestly thought it was just some trash one of us dropped. I thought the same thing at first, but that piece of toilet paper stuck to someone's clothes had suddenly fallen off. But is there really a chance that a piece this size would stick to our clothes? It wasn't even wet or anything.
I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say.
Think about it, when I spoke to you guys, you weren't really doing anything noteworthy, yet this piece of paper occurred. You guys were the worst fingerprint analysis team I've ever seen in my life. In other words, this piece of paper was very loosely fixed somewhere, and yet, why did it have it to happen right when I spoke to you? It should have happened earlier. That would have been normal.
While they were watching, something special happened, didn't it? I don't know what it was, though.
Something special, you say? What happened back then?
Yuka came over and asked something about the weapon. Iko gave some explanations, and we collected fingerprints from the book.
What did you do before collecting the fingerprints?
We took the book out of the case first.
That's it. That scrap of paper fell out when we pulled the book out of the case. What?
Well, if that's the only action that was done, then that's probably the right answer, isn't it?
So what does that have to do with the swap trick?
I think I know. The little piece of paper, it was wedged between the book and the case, wasn't it? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, it was there?
Right, all the fingerprints on the case had already been collected by the time we talked. If it had been on the outside, there was no way the three of us would have noticed. And I thought a little about why that piece of paper might have gotten in there. Wouldn't it be difficult to assume that Shinano, who was the last to touch the book, put it in? It seems like something a small— oh my god, the song is so good. Let's go. This is so good. It seems like something as small as a piece of tissue paper would be difficult to fit neatly into a case, unless you went out of your way to put it in. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't me who put it there. So that's what proves the book was switched. It means the culprit had to take the book out of its case.
The culprit took it out. How could such a conclusion be drawn from a mere scrap of paper?
Did somebody plant it in there? What's wrong? We've already done this countless times. Instead of using gloves, you're wrapping your hands in paper while investigating, right?
There's no way. Are you trying to say the culprit was wearing tissues on their hands while taking out the book and swapping it?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Isn't that the only other option? I wonder if he became a fingerprint analysis team member because he was so worried about the fingerprints. He didn't see her, like, the culprit, you know, or I guess he is confirmed at this point he's the culprit. He didn't seem very paranoid about that. The culprit's hands would have been soaked in sweat from the stress, so it wouldn't be strange if the tissue tore at the slightest friction. There's something else to pay attention here. The fact that the culprit wrapped the tissue around their hand contradicts the circumstances, suggesting a spontaneous crime. As it implies, the culprit was fully prepared. Damn. But the culprit didn't remove the book from its case immediately after the crime. In other words, the conclusion is that the culprit returned to the scene after committing the murder and removed the book from the case. Isn't that one piece of evidence suggesting a swap trick was pulled off?
I can't believe that such a deep meaning was contained in something I just ignored as trash.
Man, I am stupid!
If you still want to acknowledge this, then I have to drive the point home, and I will do it. What'd she call him? You lanky you lanky bastard!
Drive home.
It's almost an extension of what he said earlier. Remember how he mentioned the culprit probably saw Shinano?
Oh, that's right. They wouldn't have been able to design the alibi trick using a swap if they hadn't seen him, right?
But in actuality, designing the trick requires one more piece of information. Do you know what it is?
What? What else do you need?
The conditions of the disguised culprit were no alibi from 4:30 to 4:47. Oh, 47 marks when Mr. Mikawa brought the ladder. Knowing that Mr. Mikawa took the ladder is also an essential element in the—
She just had eyes everywhere, man.
Right. Actually, the culprit must have noticed the ladder was missing from the library, so they played it off as a coincidence. Even so, they were risking going back to the scene, so they probably wanted to handle it properly.
Oh, I see now. Misaki, check Tomoe's alibi on the list again. They're just burying him, dude. I mean, I feel like we all know it's him. I don't know if we have to keep digging. But you guys, they just hate him, so they just want to keep going. Keep digging that grave. Let's see. Yeah. Tomoe, stop by the oh, dude. So he did see that they had the ladders too. Dang. I was kind of wondering about that part. Like if he planned all of that too, or if he just kind of was using some of the stuff to his advantage. Stopped by the warehouse at 20 minutes and saw Ego and Mikawa's faces. At this time, the existence of the ladder that Mikawa was using was confirmed. Can it be Shit Panda somehow? I'm sure that's what Rintaro is going to say in a second. Wait, so then, once you figured out the culprit trick was used, you could have identified Tomoe as the culprit.
You can't do that. How would you know if someone secretly saw the coward guy going up to get the ladder? It's a bit unreasonable to identify the culprit with just that.
But in a situation like this, where the suspect has been identified, you can present it as one piece of evidence. I wish you told me a bit sooner. I almost doubted my own deduction.
Really? I didn't know. I've known it was that lanky bastard this whole fucking time.
Uh-oh. Breakdown time. Tomoe? I'm starting to wonder, what kind of answer will you give this time?
Then Tomoe is really the culprit?
Tomoe, it's really you.
How? How could you do this?
I know, Rika was so sweet, dude.
You were close with Kizuki, right? You even talked to her. Were all those things you said back then all lies?
Oh, to have such a wonderful...
He's so full of shit. He is a performative male. Oh, I love my classmates so much. I would never do anything to harm them.
To have such wonderful people as my classmates.
I, Rintaro Tomoe, will I finally be able to find a good connection? Why does he always say his name like that?
Your words might become the clue. I feel far better now. Enrica, my favorite.
What a good connection. What classmate you were, you little bitch. If you can talk, then speak. Why did you kill Kizuki?
Get him, Shoji, yes. Oh wait, did I tell him to slay? Sorry guys. My bad, okay, my bad. My B. No, you have to consider the context. So really it's my fault, so they need to execute me instead. That's what you guys are saying.
What?
Before saying that, did you forget what Tomoe said previously?
Well, I'm not sure if I should be telling you this. It seems that my beliefs are wavering right now. Isn't that ridiculous?
Thinking about it. Thinking about murdering.
I don't know what that high and mighty conviction of yours is, but if you killed a friend you were so close to, it must be because of that. We didn't even get a freaking motive this chapter, dude. We just got the Monokuma Akinator machine.
You stay quiet. What would you know?
Oh, now he's making a fuss even when we're trying to do something. Serious? I'm trying to help, man. All right. Calm down. We haven't even pinned Tomoe as the culprit yet. I consider it favorable selection. Sufficiently. Fashion model, speak. Are you culprit? Uh-oh.
Not yet.
Uh-oh. No! Okay, wait. Stupid updater thing.
Not yet.
Ew, what?
It's not.
Oh, no! What the fuck? Crazy eyes! Oh, no!
It's not time yet. I'm still not ready yet.
What the fuck? Are you a void?
This is the first time I've seen Tomoe not using honorifics.
You're not ready, Tomoe. What do you mean? Why is it giving me like void type of vibes?
He's not talking to us, is he?
How would you know that?
Just a feeling.
Yeah, it's like he's talking to somebody else. Is he like working with the mastermind or something? What the fuck?
It's fine. Still, I'm not ready yet.
Not ready to die?
If only I had a little more time, I might find the answer. But there's no time.
You okay? You okay, buddy? You okay?
I'm good. What? You didn't see me crash out at all. I'm fine. I'm literally fine. Miyuki,
Yes?
you've certainly wrapped things up neatly. At this rate, everyone here will think I'm the culprit. If we were to put it to a vote right now, it would be a landslide victory. Nevertheless, I will not give Rintaro Tomoe. From now on, I will cease the logical and irrational rebuttals. This is nothing but a tantrum. I'm about to have a temper tantrum right now. I know you are. Rintaro is all good now. That was it. Really felt like that. Like one of those moments. It will be disgusting, pathetic, and so ugly that Mr. Miyuki will be appalled. You will be so eager to hang me on the execution platform, having given up on me being a human right at this moment.
Okay.
But even so, I, Rintaro Tomoe, guys, do you think his name is Rintaro Tomoe? Will not give up.
He just loves to say his name.
That is because I don't have any time left now.
Just admit it already, dude. There's nowhere left to retreat.
Miss Kizuki gave up her life. Surely, Mr. Miyuki, you understand the significance.
Are you for real right now? Are you fucking for real right now? Is he really, really trying to say sewer slide? Is that really? He is literally just thinking of every possibility. He really is me when I play Among Us, though, to be completely honest. Like, I just keep lying. I just keep lying and never stop lying until I'm voted out. Even if the argument makes no freaking sense.
Even though I want to step back, even though I want to retreat, I must not. And even though I don't want to make excuses, I must. Even if there's no time left, we must somehow manage to tie down the clock hands.
What are you talking about? Why did that kind of sound like a rap? A rap. Didn't you kill Kizuki? You said she sacrificed herself.
I mean, she just loved me so much, she was like, it's okay, you can kill me. I mean, does that not sound exactly like her? That's so her for real. Come on, I will not back down. With this frail
oh, now your body's frail too. Now you're stupid, your body's frail, you're not capable.
I will withstand all of Mr. Miyuki's attacks. Though I am still foolish and have not yet realized, please, come at me with all your might.
Oh, argument! Yeah, let's fucking go! Listen. Oh my god, we get to see his fit! Press the spacebar to match the rhythm. I feel like, well, we'll see. I feel like sometimes I can be okay at these. I've played a lot of rhythm games. I don't know why sometimes I feel like with argument, I'm not, it's not the moment for me, you know? If you fail to destroy your opponent's remarks, your reasoning score will be deducted. Armed with only their own theories, your opponent is unlikely to listen to the protagonist. Your goal is to destroy your opponent's theory by striking the decisive blow. To do that, you must destroy the other person's remarks in accordance with the tempo of the song. I feel like it's just sometimes the tempo feels slightly off, and that's where I get like a little hard. It gets a little difficult with doing some of these mini games. Let me put both my earbuds in so I can hear. I can hear Rintaro's banger music. Press the spacebar in time with the tempo marker on the screen. This allows you to subvert the argument, gradually damaging your opponent's theory. After your opponent runs out of health, he or she will make a final rebuttal, at which point you'll see 4 pieces of text at the top, bottom, right, and left of the screen. Press the buttons in the correct order, you'll be able to complete the decisive blow. If you get the wrong order, your opponent will recover some health, so be careful. Also, there is no game over, but failing to press the spacebar in time is grounds for a penalty in your final score. Now, let's begin. Argument, armament. Oh my god. Okay, I'm excited. Oh, dude, I'm the Grim Reaper outfit. Oh my god, he's in a church. Must be Kenji so bad. I don't know if I can read the text. Oh god, I gotta focus. I'm sure he's saying some bullshit right now. I think Miyuki threw the toilet paper or something, probably. I'm too pretty to die. My bowl cut looks good. These are my guesses as to what he's saying right now. I did something bad. I've been a bad girl. I did some bad things. Oh, wait, did I not? Was it?
Is this the end? It seems I, the unworthy, can only achieve this much.
You don't intend to surrender, do you? Is he giving up? I was like, I think I was doing okay.
Believe me, I want to. My legs aren't listening to me. I feel like I could kneel down right now. I can feel my anger rising. I feel like I'll collapse if I lose focus for even a moment.
Should I say one thing? I know that feeling because I've experienced it. That very emotion was what I first felt when I saw Kizuki's body. If I had collapsed at that moment, it might have been the end. Somehow I managed to gather my thoughts and endure, and I was able to push you to the edge like this. So I'm going to ask, why did you kill Kizuki? Is that really because your beliefs collapsed? Just like what Shitanda was babbling about?
How much do you know about the beauty I have pursued, Mr. Miyuki?
Oh god. Is this gonna be some like Korekio bullshit? Haven't you been emphasizing this so many times? How could I not know? I drink the blood of people around me to become beautiful, Miyuki. Life itself is what you said.
That's right. The act of breathing and sustaining life activities. That was the most fundamentally beautiful thing, and it was the paramount value that I had to protect, worship, and fear.
Why is that past tense? Did you have a change of heart and decide to worship death instead of life?
To be honest with you, I don't know either.
What?
I just can't understand. Why did Miss Kizuki have to pass away? It seemed like I'm about to grasp something, but I just can't quite catch it.
What nonsense is this? Are you just trying to escape the fact you killed Kuz? What is bro babbling on about? Come to your senses. You who loved being alive so much ultimately drove Kizuki to her death. You have to accept the outcome before things get any uglier.
Ugly? No, that's precisely why I can't accept it. Because I am left with the duty to interpret her death.
What is he on about?
I don't have time for this. I need to think, even for a moment, about why Miss Kizuki had to die so soon. What is he talking about? If that's not the case, you should at least consider why my beliefs were shaken.
Are you going to stop? It's like, okay, bro, I'm worded out. I'm gonna get back to the minigame now, so... It's not that I'm not curious about the reason why you committed murder, but it seems reasonable to hear the details, at least. Yet, why are you still holding on? At this point, it's practically an admission of murder. Why is it so hard to accept the results?
Since Mr. Miyuki doesn't understand me, that's probably why he's saying that. Do you know how painful it is when the beliefs you've devoted your entire life to begin to waver?
You've been saying all this talk about belief, this. I was like, what is it exactly you believe? Just like the belief to hold on to life? Like he got like sewer slide a little bit and he was like, fuck it, I'm murdering. I don't know how painful it is for you to have your precious belief shaken, but it must be less painful than being murdered like Kizuki. Clock it!
Plus, I think it was actually more difficult than that.
Like, for real. That's literally, I feel like, the type of person he is. Plus, you've laid out your deception so brazenly everywhere in this case, haven't you? Doesn't seem like the attitude of someone so dejected and anguished.
But I'm just a little guy!
Didn't you just want to kill anyone, friend or whoever, and escape from here? For you, Kizuki was that kind of person, wasn't she? The same label was for us, too.
It can't be. It's not possible. Kizuki was my precious friend.
Is he, like, in denial about the fact that he killed her? Is that it? He, like, is still kind of like,
no, I'm a good person. I didn't just kill her to escape from here. That's not me. That's not my personality.
It's kind of what it feels like. Did you kill your friend? Your beauty really seems to worship death now, doesn't it?
No, death is still something I fear and want to avoid. Yet...
If that's not the case, does that explain why you killed Kizuki? Aren't you just making excuses for yourself? I kind of think that's what's going on.
That's true. Perhaps I've been lying to myself all along. If I let go, if I give up, it could become easier.
Those words. So he's finally ready to confess. I don't have to finish the minigame, dude, but I was kind of feeling it. Yeah, you've been ignoring your feelings all this time. It's good to confess in good faith. I feel like he's about to say some more bullshit.
Yes, I suppose that might be the case.
Tomoe.
I turned a blind eye to my heart.
Without any more words, Tomoe put his hand in his pocket with a look as if he was entranced by something. He's gonna pull out something weird, like her finger or some shit. He pulled something out. What? It's a piece of paper that I've seen before.
Do not turn away from your own heart. It is showing you a truth more transparent than anything else. Unbelievable. Why did you have to come to me at a time like this?
That's just a phrase randomly generated by a machine. So what's the point? So really? Did Monokuma's dumbass motive thing actually work?
I think Miss Ego was right. The Rhetorica is indeed a machine that gives advice tailored to the person inserting the coin. This is the first piece of advice I ever got on the Rhetorica. Do you remember, Mr. Miyuki? I even read it out loud. Back then, I really didn't understand any word from it. But to think that you would help me like this.
This story, this is taking a weird turn. So when are you going to I thought you were going to confess, dude. When is that happening?
Confession? You want a confession? I would like to say...
He can't let go. He can't let go.
I'd like to say there's a misunderstanding, Mr. Miyuki.
What?
You're saying I'm deceiving myself, that my true feelings are different. No, I simply acted according to my heart, my Kokoro. I should have known this from the beginning. It's the same with Mr. Kizuki's passing.
Oh wait, Miss Kizuki's passing, right?
My philosophy was never wrong, just a part of it. Miss Kizuki's death and my beliefs, why I was so unaware that the two could coexist. Now, I feel...
He is such a weirdo, bro.
Now I feel my head clearing up.
Tomoe, calm down. He is so Delulu. Like, ultimate Delulu, I feel like. Tomoe, calm down for a second. You're just saying nonsense at this point, dude.
Calm? There's no need. Right now is the most serene and peaceful I've ever been since I was born. I feel so light and free that I want to spread my wings and fly right now. But there's still no getting around the fact that I'm short on time. We need to share this beauty with more people right now. We don't have time to squabble over petty things like this.
What the fuck is bro on about?
If you want to get a confession out of me, try pushing me again. At this moment, I am not afraid of you at all.
I don't know what's going on.
Boldly and arrogantly, I will prove your reasoning is baseless, and you will see my intentions through.
I feel like he's confessing, but he's also like,
but I did it for a good reason, therefore I'm not going to get...
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I just noticed the scar on his neck. Oh my god. Did he try to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Did he try to take his own life at some point?
Boldly and arrogantly, I will prove your reasoning is baseless, and you will see my intentions through.
Did that machine ultimately give him some kind of enlightenment? The culprit, who was tormented by the guilt of having killed a friend and was pushed to the brink of a confession, has vanished without a trace. Before my eyes, only a madman intoxicated on his own beliefs, prepping for his final struggle, remains.
This shall be the next discussion, Mr. Miyuki. As I mentioned earlier, there's no specific reason the culprit had to switch the books before 5.
Bro is still trying?
From 4 to 7 to 6 p.m. any time is fine. Then how about the toilet paper? Now that it's been confirmed the culprit visited the scene twice. Isn't the possibility that the roll of paper must be dealt with around 4:30 is gone?
Couldn't they just casually
revisit the scene after 5? Switch out the books and then disappear with the toilet paper. In that case, the culprit could have used the warehouse or the women's locker room to avoid Miss Ego or Miss Misaki. This means the condition that the culprit is male loses.
Really trying.
What do you think, Mr. Miyuki? Grab my hand.
The fucking not Kokichi, the fucking Kamaida swirls. Frankly, your confession wasn't necessary to nuclear yaoi. Forget toxic yaoi. This is irradiated yaoi for real. Radiation level 100 yaoi. Frankly, your confession wasn't necessary, Tomoe. I was like, was he blushing? Due to the system of the class trial, as long as we can somehow push it to a vote and receive a majority decision, that's all that really matters. I wanted to get a confession because I still thought of you as a friend, but now I see you're kind of like Kamida pilled, so... Well, if that's the path you've ultimately chosen, if your words mean struggling to find a way out by any means, as someone who once considered you a friend, but now cannot bear to watch your behavior, I will utterly crush you. Damn, Nozomi. Logically, of course. We getting back to it? The minigame? Oh, what the Oh my god, he transformed! Oh, yes! He got rid of the bowl cut! Guys, you like me now, right? Okay. Faster this time. Please drop it, I did my best! Please forgive me! I got rid of the bowl cut, guys, please! Stand me now! Look at how pretty I am without that fuck-ass hairdo! Think about the toxic yaoi! So real. He's so real for that. I like this song too. Okay. Under weapon found. What fuck? Wait, weapon found under the blood. Wait, blood found under the weapon maybe? Oh god dang it! Ah! Okay. Dude, why didn't you have your hair like this from the beginning? This would have changed everything. I guess yeah. Blood under the weapon makes more sense than weapon under the blood. I just get so stressed whenever they bring those like final things up at the end. On the meat bone for real. I like this song. Kind of a vibe. I did my best. Okay. Blood found under weapon. Under the weapon. Let's go! I know he looks so good, honestly. This must be his true hairstyle. Brig! Oh, man. I don't know why. My first idea was blood. What was my first one? Weapon found under the blood. You couldn't see the weapon. It was under the blood. Oh, my gosh. I'll cut through your haircut. He's pushed his hair back. This will be my final moment. My final moment to convince all of you to not vote for me. Get rid of the fuck-ass haircut. Yes. Oh, dude, it was kind of giving Lucifer, wasn't it, a little bit? The, like, angel wings. This can't be happening. I need to spread this beauty to more people. Tomoe, I guess I can take that as a confession, right? And did they do a fan service one? Cutscene, I always miss the fan service moment. It's always so fast. I'm usually just so happy I beat the minigame that I totally miss it. I feel like I should stop saying anything. There's no way to overcome this. He really got rid of the bowl cut. Wait, no, he's cute now. You guys gonna take it back? This might be proof that the philosophy I've pursued over nearly 2 decades amounts to just this much. I can't hold on any longer as you keep pressing me with such logical reasoning until the very end. Yeah, I should have expected it. Oh, that's right. Come to think of it, I'd like to hear what that story is about. One Mr. Miyuki refuted at the end. To explain that, you first need to understand why Tomoe cleaned up the tissues. What? Can you deduce that reason too? Dead eyes. His eyes look so dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, it reminds me of like people pointed out like Mr. Beast, his like smile doesn't reach his eyes. That was what it was giving. Of course, the deductions were made so far are correct. The culprit must have gone to considerable trouble to completely erase all traces of it. In fact, just bring that out from the scene. Bringing that out from the scene is an action that takes on a considerable amount of risk. I should know you guys, the switch up! Not the fucking switch up in chat. He's so hot. Pretty privileged. Guys, he's innocent. Oh no, he's innocent. Oh, he's so fucking fun. I was always a fan, Rintaro. gets rid of the bowl cut, and all of a sudden, chat's on their hands and knees. Oh my god, I'm dying. Another warrant for the culprit. That toilet paper is an important item that must be disposed of. Fucking dead. Nuts. This is why I stand him from the beginning. I told y'all. Innocent king. Thank you, Wally. If evil, why so hot? I tried to show you guys the light, but now it's too late. It's too late to switch up on my boy Rintaro. Did they leave a fingerprint or something?
If that were the case, I don't think there would be any reason to take the risk to hide it. No matter how big it is, it would probably be about the size of a typical toilet paper, so you would just need to gently rub and wipe the surface.
Is that so? Then I don't really understand why that toilet paper becomes such an item.
You're right. We don't even have sophisticated forensic tools to begin with.
The glow up. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead, dude.
It doesn't seem like there's any reason for an item the culprit didn't even prepare to suddenly become such crucial evidence.
It's definitely Kana that I'm fucking dead, dude. Shit. You guys are so down bad.
No, it's something that was already mentioned. It's the same reason why they cleaned up the tissues used to wipe the nosebleed, remember?
The tissues to wipe the nosebleed. You mean when they were trying to erase the possibility of a nosebleed from our minds just to frame Jumanji as the culprit? Oh, I wonder if the culprit thought Kizuki brought the toilet paper because of the nosebleed. So they thought if they leave it there, it might remind people of a nosebleed, so they cleaned it up with the toilet paper she used to wipe the nosebleed.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, thank you, Drago Nugget. I love your profile picture, Bonnie. Haha, hey, Rintaro, need an accomplice. You guys are all so down bad.
I'm dead, dude. The switch up is crazy.
Even though we knew that Kizuki's toilet paper had originally been with her, given the cautious nature of the culprit, they wouldn't have left it behind.
In the end, that caution backfired on you, didn't it? From the culprit's perspective, having you, Jumanji, be the one accused was the easiest outcome after all.
Well, for me, it's a huge relief that I wear glasses with strap chains.
Anyways, keeping the above information in mind, and listen. Anyways, keep the above information in mind and listen to what I have to say. As Tomoe said, if it was possible to dispose of the evidence, even after 447, the very important condition that the culprit is a man might not hold weight. I haven't been able to gather evidence yet that Ego and Misaki were each at their respective places in the warehouse. Nozomi, are you not you switching up? Guys, he's hot now. So actually, I don't know if we can clear Ego and Misaki's alibis all of a sudden. However, when considering the spots left on the back of the murder weapon case, that possibility is, as expected, negated. If that's the case... there's something new here. Ego turned the weapon over and spoke. There was also bloodstains on the back of the case, which looked distinctly different from those on the front. Man, Rintaro truly is a example of pretty privilege. The strength of pretty privilege. It's because the culprit put the murder weapon down on the floor, leaving bloodstains. Why? I'm not sure. The hint is Shitanda's experiment. Huh? Again with that. Are you surprised by something you did yourself? That was actually helpful? There must be someone who remembers.
I remember.
Let's see. Shitanda knelt on the floor again, placed his finger on the first circle and rubbed it vigorously. But no matter how much he rubbed, no more blood came out. Additional information. Blood on carpet will completely soak in within 10 minutes and no longer stain.
The bloodstains on the floor won't come out after 10 minutes. No matter what you do, that's what he said. But the fact that the weapon was found on the floor.
The murder weapon laying on the floor. We all love Tomoe. I love the chat. Y'all are so fake, man. All of a sudden, we all love Tomoe. All of a sudden, pretty privilege strikes yet again. So, are you saying that the cleaning attempt took place shortly after Kizuki started bleeding from her nose within 10 minutes? We love Tomoe. Jumanji's book was foreshadowing. It's just before 4:30 when culprit left scene. And yet, it's already 47 minutes. And what have we discovered? There exists gap more than 10 minutes.
So you're saying that the false accusation to frame Jumanji as the culprit was carried out when Tomoe first visited the scene?
Right, to add to that, he probably disposed of the toilet paper and the tissues she used to wipe her nose at the time. If both of these conditions are missing, there would be no problem framing Jumanji as the culprit. In other words, the culprit likely tried to dispose of the toilet paper roll around 4:30. We can rule out the possibility that the culprit returned to the scene after 4:47 and only attempted to dispose of the toilet paper. Even if it's not exactly I'm not gonna lie, I've totally zoned out. I've been too busy thinking about the chat and y'all's fucking switch up. Thank you, Downbeat Dialga, 1341. Weeby, what are you on about? You guys, not y'all trying to gaslight me. Now, I've seen people in the chat being like, me personally, I've always loved Tomoe. Nuh-uh. I didn't see a single person defending him in chat before. I had to step in. I had to step in and defend him because everybody hated on my boy so bad. Even if it's not exactly that, if the body is discovered during 18 to 30, the 18 to 30 minute window, when the alibi is being established, the cover-up operation will be in vain. In other words, framing Jumanji as the culprit would have been an incredibly stable insurance policy that wouldn't even require an alibi. Therefore, it's beneficial to get rid of the toilet paper as quickly as possible. Thank you, Super Simputer! Imagine simping so hard for a literal murderer. For shame, chat. For shame with the fucking Kanade picture. I know what you are, Simputer. I know what you are. I'm dead. God, that would never be you, right, bestie? Right? Says biggest Kanade simp. Therefore, it's beneficial to get rid of the toilet paper as quickly as possible. If they were to try to retrieve it after 47 and get caught at the scene, as the culprit, one would end up unable to employ any tricks or disguise tactics. Shitanda, what exactly did you foresee the moment you saw the body? Are you seriously suggesting you prepared for this and persistently dug into the blood traces just like that? I must say, that's quite terrifying. Ha, who knows? You can think of it as either stumbling upon the clues without thinking, or figuring it out at once, whatever you like. Anyways, with the last remaining possibility blocked, you'll have to accept it gracefully. You're the culprit, Rintaro Tomoe. But I'm hot now! Come on! That's right, I'm the culprit. I killed Kizuki. Okay, he's finally admitting it. The guilt had completely vanished from Tomoe's expression. I still don't know if I really get his deal. Like, I don't know. I guess my biggest guess is that he struggled with suicide ideation, and that's why his will to live is so strong. And maybe he felt really guilty for killing her, but then he is trying to justify it because he's like, oh well, I did it for my own will to live. I think that's my best guess, is that I don't know, yeah. He's just kind of really conflicted about his beliefs of wanting to live, being somebody that struggles with that. Because I'm assuming that's what the scar on his neck is, you know? The guilt had completely vanished from Tomoe's expression. It seemed impossible to even find a similar emotion. Are you laughing? Dude, Shoji's so pissed. So, this is the end. What a long and winding road it's been. I never imagined they'd cover the track so intricately.
If it weren't for Mr. Shitanda and Mr. Miyuki, we'd all have been fooled and as good as dead. That was a close call.
What? I know, it's I was about to say the same thing. I was like, Jumanji helped too. This is a woman erasure during Women's History Month, no less. Thank you, Wolf Allen. Oh my God, not y'all trying to gaslight me, no. Y'all have successfully gaslighted me before, but not this time. I remember what I remember. But thank you, Wolf Allen, for the donation. Why is Weeby lying? I've always loved to know. I remember some chat messages from you, Wolf Allen. You can't blame it on COVID. I know that you hated him and his stupid bowl cut. Now all of a sudden, you guys are turning around. Why are you leaving my name out? I should be included too. Women erasure. Guys, can I ask a favor? Nobody's gonna answer me. Huh? What is it?
It's not that I want to be difficult. I was wondering if you could recap the sequence of events of the incidents for me. What tricks he used, where the culprit saw what, when he went back to the scene. My head feels like it's about to split.
I don't get why you don't understand. What exactly is so difficult that you're whining about? I'm sorry I was born stupid still. I did try my best. I suppose there's nothing we can do. If I explain it clearly, it'll be straightforward. Since we've already identified the culprit. It's like, girl, you just go along with whatever Nozomi says anyway. It's like when he accused Shoji and she was just like, I knew it! Let's go over this case one last time. Yeah, there's no need to rush. Just take your time.
Phew, thanks.
Then let's begin the summary. Tomoe, if there's anything wrong, please let me know. Stare he's doing is so creepy. It's just looking into my soul, dude. Climax Reasoning's a minigame that puts the pieces of the case together. Goals fill the blank with the comic book. You can read detailed information by pressing the Q key on the cut pieces. Okay, Q. Play events are recreated in comic book form with cuts and gaps that are missing. The player's goal is to complete the comic by placing the given guessing squares into the missing gaps. They're both, oh no, oh god, is this like Danganronpa another? I was trying to remember, I was like, is this gonna be like normal Danganronpa? Or Danganronpa another when they like, whatchamacallit, do the fake ones. Oh god, when they put in the fake ones, that totally messes me up. Oh god. Thank you, Elliot51200 Weeby. You can't let Misaki get away with this plot twist. It actually is Misaki. We all get executed. Dude, I was trying to protect him the whole time, but you guys didn't want to listen to me. Y'all didn't want to listen to me, and it's so messed up. When the correct square is one set are done, they're replaced with a new set. Repeat this until all the spaces are filled and the game is cleared. Hints are displayed when you align the crosshair with the given square and press Q, so take note of that. There are no penalties or game over, so relax. Okay. I can relax at least. Thank you, Andrew Sure, Tsubaki. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Yeah, I was like, we should give her the sticker. She really needs it. That's like literally what she said. Oh wait, I thought we got to see a hint. The culprit is putting the weapon on the floor. Culprit is picking up graduation album. Okay, can I go to... Is this the... Okay, I was like, this is the end of it. I was like, this doesn't seem like the beginning. Okay. Oh shit, not what I meant to do. Q. View the locker room. The culprit encounters Mikawa and Ego. That's probably the last one since he went there at the last minute to get an alibi. Okay, oh, piece of paper. Shred of toilet paper ends up inside the murder weapons case. Okay. I don't know if I really understand the toilet paper part as much. Culprit is putting the weapon on the floor. Okay. Culprit is picking up a graduation album from the desk. Okay. I think I probably know that one. Got that toilet paper. Oh wait, okay, this is the beginning. This one? Wait. Culprit is picking up a graduation album from the desk. Nope, okay. Okay, so it does tell me if it's right or wrong immediately. That's good, at least, because I wasn't totally sure how that was working. Okay, maybe I should do the locker room then? Ah, Shapanda. When did he pick up this book again? Let me just do the locker room. I feel like that's probably the easiest one at this point. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably the second to last. Because he had to throw away, or no, wait, he threw away when did he throw away the toilet paper? I thought that was the end, but he had the toilet paper here, right? Okay, yeah, so, no, wait, really? Was that the end then? Oh, God. I feel like I do get so mixed up sometimes with these. Ego is the flop. Well, Ego was kind of pissing me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I kind of want to see if this is it then. No, really? Oh my God. Oh. I know, Rika did deserve better, man. This is... Culprit is putting the weapon on the floor. Okay, this is the new weapon that he put on the floor. So maybe I can do this one then? Because after he framed it. Okay, so this one she had the nosebleed. Or wait. Oh wait, oh my God, I'm totally mixed up. I think I'm totally mixed up on what the order is. Okay, so this is the nosebleed. Okay. I think I was confused on the order. I'm like, it's going left to right. I was like, what's going on here? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, she drops it. She has a nosebleed. He hits her with the book. I think this is probably when he picks up the book then. Okay. Now I understand what's going on. I was like, what the hell is going on? I was like, why is this murder happening backwards? Why is Rika alive at the end? Oh my god. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, wait. Never mind. I thought this was the end. Okay, picked it up. Okay. Is this where? Okay, now. It's like, why does he put that in there? Oh yeah, there's a part where he has like toilet paper. Okay, it's like, we carry the flame. No, don't give Rika that fuck ass song. She deserves better. We can give it to Tomoe. We are Tomoe. We carry the flame. Rika deserves an actual good song. I don't know where this piece of paper comes in. I think it fell out when he switched the books out, right? When does he open up the book? No, that's when he hits her. So yeah, I don't think it's this. I think it's probably towards the end then. I think that was kind of what they were saying. I feel like sometimes I get a little confused with the dialogue. Yeah, maybe it's right here. Okay, cool. Oh, she's so adorable, dude. Look at her. We are Jumanji. Oh man, I really thought Jumanji was gonna die for a second, and like we were predicting it with that song. Culprit urgently encounters Shiftanda. Yeah, that's here. Wait, really? But he's encountering him right there. Unless I just didn't hover over it correctly. Okay, maybe it's here. It's like right before the Tomoe page. Okay. Aw, she's so cute. Kiseki is trying to tell the culprit what happened. Dude, she's so innocent, man. Look at her. And then she's about to get fucking murdered, dude. It's so messed up. Okay, he runs into her. Gets the book. She trips. Is this one she tells him? Or is it the next one? Nope. Okay, it's the next one. Poor thing, dude. She's the fucking best, dude. So fucked up. Glasses fell to the floor. Okay, that's when she dropped her glasses. Okay, that's probably at this one. Ah, man. I really did kind of feel like he planned this from the beginning. Okay, hopefully this is hovering enough. Okay, this is when he wrapped his hand in the bandages. Culprit returns to the scene, fully prepared. Okay. He's such a fucking, dude. What a bastard, dude. Why would he do that to her? She looks so innocent and cute, man. To begin with, it's important to point out that this incident is a homicide that happened by accident. It really happened by accident! It didn't really feel very accidental. The culprit made no preparations whatsoever and until arriving at the scene, hadn't even considered that they would become a murderer. Okay, I was kind of wondering if he saw her without the glasses and that was when he decided, like, oh, she's in a vulnerable position right now, I can kill her. You know what I mean? It does seem like that's kind of the case. He just, like, did so much planning, like, around it, you know what I mean? Therefore, what the culprit did and where they were before arriving at the scene is pretty speculative. However, one thing is certain, the culprit headed to the warehouse at 4:20. And there, they saw the faces of Igo and Mikawa. They had the stepladder too. Okay, so yeah, he just kind of used all of this as he was going to, to like decide how to set this up. It was really, yeah. It was very well prepared. I think they mean non-premeditated. Yeah, I was like, that sounds about more right. Not premeditated, but not accidental. It was definitely not accidental. Like, how do you accidentally get a book and just like start slamming it on somebody's head? And the culprit, after talking to them, left the scene in just a minute. Everything was fine up to this point. Song is a bop. The culprit headed to the library sometime between 4:20 and 4:30, though I'm not sure exactly when. I suspect they asked Igo and Mikawa about the location of the stepladder, and perhaps after hearing it, they were curious about it. The culprit who arrived at the library took one Hope Speak Academy graduation album. Given the circumstances, it's most likely that Shinano left the album on the library's desk. It would feel unnatural if it wasn't a murder weapon due to impulse, and the murder weapon wasn't something easily obtained. Holding the album, the culprit approached Kizuki. The culprit, who wasn't in the habitat of frequenting in the library, wouldn't have gone there knowing about Kizuki. Kizuki must have made a noise, drawing them near. Aw, man. Little did she know, dude. And then the culprit found Kizuki. Surprisingly, Kizuki was covered in bloodstains, and there were traces of blood splattered all over the floor. As for what happened to Kizuki before that was... Okay, that was what I was a little bit confused on when I was looking at this. I was like, didn't she get hit? I was like, why is she bleeding and then getting hit? Okay, so it's like she's telling a flashback in the comic strip. While trying to reach a book on a high shelf without the ladder, she accidentally dropped it and it fell right on her face. And at the same time as her nosebleed started, her glasses were knocked off and fell to the floor. Poor thing, man. For someone like Kizuki, who had very poor eyesight, the fact that her glasses had come off must have been quite unsettling, yeah. If somebody took advantage of that, not even thinking about cleaning up the blood, they probably just created a mess, touching the floor everywhere. Meanwhile, the floor was covered with numerous stains from wiping her own blood with her sleeves. Oh, look at her. She looks so cute. Oh, no. You can see her face when she's like, uh-oh. I think something bad's gonna happen. She's like smiling at her. It's like, hee hee, lost my glasses. And she's like, oh, shit. Tomoe's kind of got dead eyes. Uh-oh. But the culprit didn't care about such circumstances. What? Oh, what a fucking asshole, dude. Oh, my God. The culprit, as if possessed, raised the album they were holding and began to swing it at Kizuki. Kizuki, not knowing what was happening, got hit in the eye in the first blow, and her posture immediately became unstable. Oh, man. Poor thing. And then the second blow landed on Kizuki's temple. The culprit wasn't in a rational state, so they probably didn't specifically aim for vital spots. Kizuki's life ended at that moment because of that. All because of that stupid fortune cookie you got? Freaking Tomoe. It wasn't just the dead Kizuki who was confused, but the culprit as well. The culprit must have fallen into a panic at the thought of having committed murder impulsively, but even in that moment, their mind was still working. All that's left for the culprit now is to flee. Okay, yeah. But before that, the culprit must have wiped away any fingerprints first. I guess this is all kind of coming to make sense now that we know it's, like, not premeditated, so that was why he had to do all this, like, extra stuff to kind of get rid of the fingerprints, too. Not just, like, leading us off, you know, the trail, but, also to get rid, like, to cover up his mistakes. As everyone knows, thanks to the knowledge we learned from Kizuki, we were able to do fingerprint analysis, even if it's a bit clumsy, right? For the culprit, at that point must have been an absolute critical factor that could not be overlooked. Of course, the library is a public area, so it wouldn't be strange for the culprit's fingerprints to be there. They probably only need to wipe the murder weapon. Yeah. And the culprit added two more deceptive tactics, the first being to leave the weapon on the floor. Why would such a simple action be considered a deception? Because on the floor were drops of Kizuki's blood. That too was seen in a untouched by Kizuki, preserving the original scene. It wasn't that Kizuki wanted to wipe away the bloodstains, so the fact that the bloodstains remained in their original circular shape, touched by her hands, was purely coincidental. However, the culprit tried to turn even that coincidence into one of their own tricks. If they leave the murder weapon on top of the blood that hasn't even been wiped away, it creates a situation where it looks like they haven't touched anything except the weapon. In other words, it's a fake piece of evidence that lends credibility to the theory that the culprit was touching around on the floor to find their glasses. Okay, yeah. He really did come up with a very smart plan, man. He had so many, like, ins and outs and ways to get out of it. And so, guys, don't be led astray. Kana did all of this. So true, bestie. I love that for you, Aqua. And second, the culprit took two items and fled. The roll of toilet paper and a wad of tissue used to wipe off the nosebleeds. In other words, the culprit immediately thought of framing Jumanji as the culprit as soon as they surveyed the scene. One could say that's quite cunning, yeah. The people in the group don't really like Jumanji that much either because she's kind of a loner, so it makes even more sense that he would go immediately to her. He's very smart. I love that he kept trying to gas people up too. Like trying to like be like, oh, I'm not smart or talented or pretty or blah 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 blah. The culprit's next destination was the men's locker room. At the time, the culprit was in a situation where they had a roll of toilet paper that was by no means small. If that site were to be discovered by someone else, it would put them in a situation where the connection to the crime could be exposed. At that time, the place that caught the culprit's eye was the locker rooms, located very close to the library. Based on my experience inspecting locker rooms, you'd probably know that there were piles of poorly stored toilet paper in there. Boo! Slam that door open. Rintaro Tomoe! We'll put up this toilet paper right now! The culprit snuck, you know he said that when he walked in there. The culprit snuck into the locker room and inserted the toilet paper they had taken from the scene into a pile of used toilet papers, and they calmly left. Flop-taro. The culprit then moved to the first floor stairs of the school, building towards the dormitory building. Perhaps they were trying to get a private room. That would be around 28 to 29 minutes at that time. Oh my goodness, Shoji! He looks so cute! While on the move, the culprit encountered an unexpected situation. They just happened to meet Shinano. Of course, since Shinano did not testify that he witnessed the culprit at that time, the culprit must have checked on Shinano from a distance and hidden nearby. But surprisingly, the culprit didn't take this lightly either. It would be easy to think it must be out of luck to almost be caught and brush it off, but the culprit was still focused on the object Shinano was holding, even in the midst of everything. That's right, the Hope's Peak Academy, Class 59th graduation album. Since it's not written on the case, they probably couldn't see the number 59, so it was just literally luck that he ran into him and then decided to use it to his advantage. As seen in the video, Shinano mentioned the keyword 59th generation while recording, so it wasn't difficult to figure out that the album belonged to the 59th class. Fucking Shoji, dude. Announcing everything he does. Here I am holding the 59th graduation class album, about to return it to the library right now. Freaking vloggers, dude. Anyways, upon realizing that the item he was carrying was an album of the same kind as the weapon, the culprit quickly started thinking of another plan again. The ladder Mikawa and Igo were carrying, the graduation album Shinano was trying to return, and the murder weapon. Of course, the possibility that Shinano would discover Kizuki's body deep within the library was completely out of the question. The chance of that happening was very low after all. Yeah, it's like even, what's his face? Shit Panda had like a hard time deciphering this trial. I can see why now, considering how many, like, I don't know, like, different, like, whatchamacallit, I guess, like, different backup plans he had and different ways to frame stuff he was able to do. The culprit, having quickly devised the trick, began to rush. According to the culprit's plan, whoever didn't have an alibi after Shinano put the album in the library would be the culprit. I am curious now, you know what? Because Rintaro, the opinions are changing so much. I need to know. I want to make a poll. Do we love Rintaro? I can't even tell what the chat feels about him anymore. Do we love Rintaro? Yes. Yes or nar. I don't need a third option. Okay. You guys can decide. I will let chat decide because I can't even tell anymore. I still see so many people. There's so many people defending him because they like his hair now, but then there's other people who are still saying they hate him. So I need to know. I need to know. Why is it actually kind of close, Loki? According to the culprit's plan, whoever didn't have an alibi after Shinano put the album in the library would be the culprit. If they include themselves in that, it will be completely pointless. Perhaps due to those efforts bearing fruit, they were able to find Shitanda at the nearby store. I got a little dinosaur toy. Split opinion. All the tricks the culprit came up with were good, but if there was one element that relied on luck, it was that they never knew when Mikawa would bring the ladder. So the culprit held Shitanda captive for a full 23 minutes and tried to secure their alibi. He's pretty, but he gotta be put down. I think they could hold him. I think they couldn't hold him any longer. Perhaps they thought that was enough? It wasn't until 4:53 that he left the store, hoping that Mikawa had brought the ladder around. And then when the culprit returned to the private room, and once again they prepared thoroughly and headed to the scene, and careful not to be noticed by anyone. I don't know exactly when that was. It would have been sometime between 4:53 and 6, so I think they most likely headed there as quickly as possible. Okay, man, this was such a good freaking plan, dude. Oh my god. It does seem to be a pretty consistent 40-60. Scrub debate music intensifies. Guys, you have to get in there, let your voice be heard. That thorough preparation was the toilet paper. The job they were going to do on the scene from now on would be very hands-on, so the option of erasing their fingerprints after touching them was quite risky. Because the culprit also knew that there were no gloves available in this school to use as a substitute. Instead, they were planning to wrap a good amount of toilet paper around their hands and use it as a substitute for gloves. The culprit moved quickly as soon as they arrived back at the scene. First, they checked the ladder. If the ladder had returned, then they secured the 59th graduation album on the cart, and then they approached Kizuki's body. And then they picked up the murder weapon. That did the trick. The switch up. This was such a good plan, man. The book, as in the murder weapon, was placed in the 59th graduation album case, and the 59th graduation album was placed in the murder weapon case. This was possible because both are the same type of album, contained in completely identical cases. This allowed the culprit to establish an alibi for the murder weapon, enabling them to safely escape suspicion. Of course, as the culprit, they couldn't have known when Mikawa would bring the ladder, so uncertainty remained. This is exactly why I said the culprit would need to head back to the scene as quickly as possible. The faster they were, the narrower the time window during which Mikawa could have brought the ladder, making it increasingly certain their alibi would be secure. Come on, Rintaro gang, we can still win! They're only at 58%. Get in there and let your voice be heard. However, the culprit made one mistake in this situation. It was a torn piece of toilet paper that had gotten caught between the case and the album. It wasn't a fatal piece of evidence, but it did serve as a clue that led to their discovery. I feel like it always is like a random piece of evidence like that. That's like the final thing. And so, that is the crime the culprit committed and the truth of this trick. Without a plan, relying solely on ingenuity, observation, improvisation, and a bit of luck, the culprit who built these double and triple disguises and waged on psychological warfare was none other. I'm soaring, flying. It is you without a doubt, isn't it, Rintaro Tomoe? And now he has that fuck-ass bowl cut again. So sad. Complete! Let's go! Yeah. Screwed over by One Piece, just like Harumi. I do feel like that happens pretty often in trials. Okay, fine. I'll end the poll. Since you guys just hate my boy. Maybe I should have left it up, actually, now that he's got the good hair. I should have left it up, then you guys could have decided again. Thank you, Andrew Schur. Seeing the complexities of this murder plan makes me excited about what the murder plans for future chapters will be like in this Danganronpa fan game. I know they did a really good job making this murder so complex. It really got me, and I love that they did, like, some fake-out stuff, too, like, the bad end. And then even, like, when it kind of seemed like Nozomi was accusing Shoji for a second, that was so funny. I love that they did that. Oh, man. See you guys back here again forgiving him. Oh, my God. You guys are so fake. Is there anything you can't do? It's as if you've read my mind. Everything is perfect from start to finish. I, Rintaro Tomoe, cannot stand against you, Miyuki. I give you my applause. Oh, man, the radioactive yaoi. Tomoe then actually proceeded to clap his hands. Of course, that didn't satisfy me at all. Trial end. I really want to see what is up with him, you know? Oh, Jesus. 50? I got a 50 on that first minigame? Oof. Oofers. What is this? Hey, C. I'll take it. I still feel like I'm mostly getting hundreds, though. Oh, I failed 2 tests out of, like, what, 18? I still feel like it's a little rigged, the way they, like, calculate these results. I feel like it's a B, but that's fine. That's fine. Maybe it's a 79.8 and they just wanted to round down. It's whatever. You failed the you failed the detection of the culprit. Please try harder in the next chapter. Okay, way to roast me, game. Oh, God. Well, I think we're starting to come to a conclusion, right? Then there's only one thing left. Voting time! Please use the lever in your seats to vote on who will be the blackened. Whether your choice is the correct one or not, the results will tell. Are you all prepared? It's voting time! Boo! Here we go, baby.
I wonder who it's gonna be.
The bowl cut's even stronger on the bowl cut's even stronger on his little pixel sprite. Oh my god. Just completely straight. We gotta see because it's Kana. I can't believe she's gonna get away with this. It's disgusting, personally. It's disgusting the fact that she is gonna get away with it. All right, let's announce the results. The ultimate fashion model, Rintaro Tomoe, who you all voted for the blackened, is correct! Congratulations, Spotless. You've guessed it correctly again.
Barely.
You. Oh, he's about to pop off. The second class trial ended like this. Compared to the first time, our numbers have become even fewer. We. Oh my god, is that a Jumanji reference? Somehow managed to survive this time as well. But I can't just be swept away by the atmosphere like back then and remain dazed. Okay. I took a step towards the place I needed to go. Wait, Miyuki. Tell me, why did you kill Kizuki? Tomoe stared deeply into my eyes. It felt like he wanted to peer into my very soul, making my body shiver uncomfortably. Truly radioactive yaoi.
That's a great attitude. I can feel it. That change, I mean.
What?
You of all people, Mr. Miyuki, are now so passionately pressing me. It's proof of a huge change. But do you still not understand about the reason why I killed Miss Kizuki? I thought I had already provided enough explanation to Mr. Miyuki.
Do you really think that just by blabbering on about whatever suits you, the message... I don't know what the hell you were monologuing about, dude, in the middle of that minigame, in the middle of the argument armament, man. I really need you to clarify. I'm not really totally sure I understand your motivations. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. I guess it's just like a coconut. This case has been puts on shades, cracked wide open. Yeah! Bars. Fucking bars, Lady Lid Kid. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. Did you really think that just by blabbering you'd get the message across?
How can that be? What about the rest of you? Does anyone here fully understand why I took Kizuki's life?
I don't really know. You're just kind of talking, dude.
Is there a reason to be curious? Right now I have no thoughts other than wanting to escape this unpleasant place as quickly as possible.
I'm afraid of you, Mr. Tomoe. Who exactly are you, for real? This is going to be a long story. Time for the trauma dump! Fortunately, I think I'll have enough time to share my story.
What kind of story is it? Isn't it a simple story like you committed murder after seeing the motive? Okay, I think the trigger warning is about to come into play, so I guess I don't know exactly what it's for, but I'm kind of assuming it might be like sewer slide, honestly, based off of his neck scar. But if you are sensitive to stuff, it might be good to log off the stream right now. Weeby trigger warning. Apparently the motive is really bad. God, what is it? Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm really scared.
Oh, Justin, your Japanese has become fluent again. To witness such a scene twice.
Don't beat around the bush. Just tell me. I need to know about your stupid motivation already. Or trigger warning, bold cut. Oh God. When Justin raised his voice, Tomoe smiled and raised both hands.
Yes, I understand. Although from my perspective, it's not a good thing. You're the winners and I'm the loser. As a loser, I shouldn't ruin the atmosphere, right?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm like, what are you guys trigger warning about? I'm so scared.
As Mr. Justin pointed out, my motive did not significantly influence the fact that I committed murder.
Okay.
They simply reached out to me when I was wandering aimlessly.
Then why would you...
Haven't you already deduced it? This was an impulsive killing. I simply followed my heart faithfully.
Oh.
In other words, at that time, I killed Miss Kizuki because I wanted to kill her.
Okay.
Miss Kizuki's death is not meaningless. It was also a significant outcome that reflects my will.
What does that mean? This disgusting bastard. You gonna slap him? I heard footsteps coming behind me. Before I knew it, Shinano had come closer, bumped my shoulder as he passed by. Oh, and grabbed Tomoe by the collar! I knew you'd do something like this, you fucking... I knew the second I saw your fuck-ass bowl cut. So life is precious? You're gonna volunteer in a remote area? Make friends? It was all a lie. All of it was a complete lie. Did you have a hard time holding back your laughter while trying to make yourself look good like that? Did we look like an entire joke to you? Answer me, you psychopath! Get his ass! Get his ass!
Please, calm down, Mr. Shinano. If you get so worked up, you won't be able to hear what I have to... How dare you? How dare you say death flags about my boy Shinano? It is kind of a death flag, though. It kind of is. I kind of feel like he might die next chapter, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm scared. I'm scared he will. It does feel like a death flag. But I still love seeing him pop off like this. Please calm down, Mr. Shinano. If you get so worked up, you won't be able to hear what I have to say.
Shut up! I'll never listen to your fake, pretentious bullshit ever again! I tried my best, and yet I tried so hard to do something. Why? Why do these selfish monsters keep showing up? I was like, I know, right, dude? I was like, kind of wondering if he was gonna be a more, like, sympathetic killer or not, because, whatchamacallit, Baker Girl. I don't remember her name anymore. But she was so awful, dude. She was so evil, so I was kind of, like, wondering if, like, this killer might at least be sympathetic, but it kind of doesn't seem like it. Shinano's words could not continue until the end. The grip on Tomoe's collar slowly loosened, and Shinano, with his knees buckling, soon collapsed to the ground. I'm kind of curious how this, like, dynamic is working, because Shinano is so much shorter than him. He's, like, got his hand all the way up, grabbing his collar. Fear me! 6'5", Tomoe! Soda. Yeah, that's right. Do we have any obligation to listen to you? I want to hear it, though. Cut the crap and just give a real reason.
Although I was already painfully aware of this, it seems I am still quite lacking in my ability to persuade others. There's absolutely nothing to be gained by needlessly stirring up anger like this. I think it's best to explain things in chronological order, but...
Tomoe briefly stroked his chin as if gathering his thoughts, then placing his hand on his exposed neck.
First, I should probably talk about my scarf. Has anyone noticed a change?
That, after discarding it so flashily, there's no way we wouldn't notice.
No, so you noticed. In that case, let's speed things a bit.
Okay. Just before Tomoe made his final desperate struggle, he shook off his heavy burdens as if they were nothing at all. New Zealand is cooked. Maybe we'll just send him somewhere else. Or perhaps it was that scarf discarded with a carefree casualty, like a bird preening its feathers before taking flight. He needs to go wherever Kanade went. Oh my god.
Could you focus on this, please? I'm not sure if it'll be noticeable.
Tomoe pointed to the area around the middle of his own neck. I guess it doesn't look like it stretches all the way. Honestly, I thought it was like a scarf from like a rope or something. Tomoe then pointed to the area around the middle of his own neck.
No.
Send him to Mitch Island. Isn't that a scar? It's been bothering for a while now.
That's right. This is the glorious medal I received during my middle school years.
What's so special about it? I have scars like that all over my body.
Its value isn't something that typically you assign to yourself, Mr. Justin. The scars on Justin's body each hold their own meaning.
So, you used to wear that scarf to cover up your scar, right?
When I was young, I was bullied. The totalitarian culture of this country simply does not acknowledge the concept of difference.
People have bullied me for my bowl cut, but I stood by it. And thank you, Andrew. Sure, look at the bright side. Tomoe, at least you are better at convincing people than Shit Panda. True, that's true. You convinced the chat for a little bit, even after it was so obvious you did it. You only convinced the chat actually after it was really obvious you did it.
I must have been a prime target in this society, chasing that elusive value called beauty. I was just too pretty, that's why I got bullied. Back then, there was a friend who helped me. Without caring that they were also being bullied, they truly listened to my story.
That story you told me before about being bullied. You said you had experienced it.
That was it? Hey, no matter how you look at it, it's a trivial matter. Why are you being so strict and serious about it? You don't have any friends, do you?
Wow, how'd you know? Actually, I was bullied in middle school, so I didn't have any classmates to share my feelings with.
That's what you said before.
To think you remember even the stories I shared as I am passing. I, Rintaro Tomoe, am truly touched.
You don't have to make an announcement about it. Don't be emotional by something like that.
Regardless, unfortunately, as things stand, I simply cannot view that friend favorably. Because that friend is the one who left me with a scar.
Okay. How did that even happen if it's not too much to ask?
It's possible that this was a self-imposed punishment, driven by resentment towards me, the one who caused their ostracization.
Okay, they just like built resentment towards him.
Or it could have been orchestrated by the group that was leading the bullying, promising they would stop it if the act was committed.
So, did he try to kill him? I mean, a scar on your neck is pretty brutal, dude. Like, yeah, man, just try to kill that bowl cut loser, and then we'll stop bullying him.
Since there was no one to ask, nor any need to ask, I still don't know the reason.
So in the end, you never knew.
But I realized the most important thing. With the blade buried deep, blood gushing from the gaps between my fingers, wrapped around my neck, and the stench of blood mixed with the air as I gasped.
Oh god, an awakening moment.
I end up feeling something at that moment.
Something?
That was the first time. Please keep that in mind.
Tomoe held up one long finger, and before I could even grasp the thread of the story, he smoothly transitioned to the next one.
Time passed, and this is what happened when 4 days had gone by since I first set foot in the school.
Like a masochist or something? Suddenly you're skipping ahead. It's been 4 days then.
You mean back at the first class trial was held, right? That's right. To elaborate further, it was the day that Mr. Iwata and Miss Fukuoka passed away.
So?
My emotions about Mr. Iwata's body were sincere. I felt a sense of outrage. I wanted to immediately catch the one who extinguished his precious life, and I badly suppressed my desire to hurl insults right at their face.
Oh god, I'm just so caring. This is the part that makes me feel like he's a little performative sometimes.
I couldn't bring myself to feel any other way.
Don't lie, are you being hypocritical even at the brink of death?
You're right.
It's like, come on, are you really that upset that he died when you literally killed somebody?
You're wrong. I've never been as pure, as unguarded, as honest as I am in this moment. Please do not insult my confession with the gaze of a mere commoner!
Commoner? Shinano, let's hear the whole story first and then make a judgment for ourselves.
Are you finished? If there are no interruptions, I will continue the story. I believe you are already familiar with the developments that followed. At the end of the deduction, Miss Fukuoka was singled out as the culprit and was dragged to the execution platform, then into that large oven.
Did you enjoy watching that? Oh, it's coming back to me, that scene again.
That was...
Okay, is that it? Is that it? Is he like getting off on like bloodlust or something?
That was the second time.
What are you trying to say?
When Miss Fukuoka began to burn inside the oven, she started to shed tears of blood. I felt it again. That inexplicable feeling, I mean. I stayed up all night thinking about it after returning to my private room that day. There was no way I could have been wrong. Even after I was bleeding out and my consciousness faded, that feeling embraced me with perfect clarity.
You've been talking about feelings repeatedly, but we really don't understand when you express it in such vague terms. I think he's getting off. Can you describe what it was
Wouldn't it have been a negative emotion? Wasn't it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And I think he's a little freaky. Wasn't it something both of them felt at the moment of someone's final breath? Not exactly. That's the strange part. My gut feeling interpreted it as a rapture. What did you say?
That's interesting. Or like a Kinjo kind of thing, like destroy all criminals. He was so happy that she died because she was like, she deserved it because he was so mad at him. Seriously, are you actually insane? So you're saying you enjoyed yourself while you were dying and while watching others die?
That's exactly correct. I've spent time trembling with anxiety. Wonder if I've gotten mad at some unknown moment in my life. I also began to question my own beliefs and reflected on my mental health. I think that's a good thing to reflect on. I think that's a good thing. I think therapy would be good to also consider. But no matter how I look at it, I, Rintaro Tomoe, was a divine messenger who revered and worshipped life.
When you were saying your beliefs were wavering, was that the reason? That's why you did it?
That's right. Even before bringing that up, when Mr. Mikawa was bleeding from his nose, my heart was once again, fluttering in yet another strange direction.
Okay, so when he saw her nose bleed, that was what triggered him to do run the poll again. I think he's gonna lose now. Yeah, I don't think he's reflected enough either. Your blood.
Oh, he did freak out here. I forgot about that. Blood? That surprised me.
Tomoe suddenly saw blood and jumped up screaming. While Tadaira, I guess he was like so excited, that was why. That's why he freaked out? Okay, you know what? Why not? Let's run the poll again. I am kind of curious. Do we love Rintaro? Maybe do we still love Rintaro? Kind of want to like yes, no, and then maybe like a no, but we still simp. Okay, I'll just do yes and no. I'll make it simple. Guys, this is your man. Tomoe suddenly saw blood and jumped up screaming while Tadaira, who was sitting right next to him, this is still just 60%? That barely changed it. This has barely changed your minds. Okay, it's at 70 now. Covered her ears. It's a nosebleed. Is a nosebleed really that surprising, Tomoe?
Before seeing Mr. Fukuoka's death, I had never felt that way when I saw blood. I, too, had no idea what was happening inside of me. In the midst of those days that felt like walking on thin ice, today has finally come. However, there is one part where Miyuki's reasoning is incorrect.
Is he getting, like, sexual gratification from this? I feel like that's the fucking, that kind of seems like it's where it's going. Thank you, Wolf Allen. Is he a vampire? I think he's just freaky. I think he's just a freak. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you.
I didn't hear about the library from the warehouse. In fact, I've been planning to visit the library for quite some time.
What?
Mr. Miyuki and Mr. Manji had to withdraw from the investigation due to fatigue, and it seemed Miss Kizuki was in a tight spot, so she asked me for help. She asked if it would be possible to visit the library around lunchtime.
She literally asked him to go there?
If I had some free time. The story after that, I remember every single word, vividly. For the sake of late Miss Kizuki, I must convey everything to you, all exactly as it was.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
It's been a while since I've been to the library. Instead of wasting my free time, I should at least delve into the works of various great authors. I still have a long way to go myself. What are all these albums scattered on the desk? I think it'd be best if whoever is reading this puts it back where it belongs. It can't be helped. I'll take care of organizing this myself. Was that Miss Kizuki or...
Tomoe, is that you,
Oh, Rika, you deserve so much better, girl. You deserve so much better, girl.
Oh, yes, it's me. Just a moment, please.
This fucker, man.
You were quite far back, weren't you? I almost missed you.
So close to missing her. She could have lived. She could have lived.
Miss Kizuki, are you injured?
I'm all right. You don't have to worry. I was trying to take a book out, but ended up hitting my face. My clothes are covered in blood. It seems like the bleeding has somewhat stopped, so I think I should change my clothes first.
You just want to make her bleed again to like, just like, because it makes him so happy. You know what I mean?
If I'd known this would happen, I would have tried to be nosy and investigate things on my own while waiting for you. Tomoe? Tomoe, are you okay? What's wrong?
Girl, I know, baby, run! Run, girl, run!
Tomoe, you're scary.
Oh no, my heart! She's such a baby, dude.
Oh, Tomo, huh? You.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're not that kind of person.
And then he does it right afterwards. How did the poll go down after that scene? How did it go down? Who was the one person that voted in favor of him after that fucking scene? You guys are wrong.
No, that pink hue between the yellow flesh and the dark crimson reeking of blood and the pale ashen hue of the skull. A shy crimson
Ew!
revealing itself just slightly.
Okay, good. It went back up.
Let's hold off on that for now.
Okay, no, yeah, I don't want to hear any more of that.
We don't want to get things out of order. I intend to pay respect to Miss Kizuki, but it was
Respect. After that, she doesn't want your respect, buddy. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of respect you gonna give her after that? Yeah, Monokuma, chop chop, baby. Let's get on with it.
I intend to pay my respect to Miss Kizuki, but it would be unwise to ruin everything due to momentary impulse.
What the fuck is he saying?
Surprisingly, the thought I had upon seeing Miss Kizuki was...
This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy. This is... Okay, to be fair, I was standing him before this. I revoke all standing of him all the standing I did of this man was a meme. It was a meme to get back at chat. I want to clear the record right now. Right, and you guys started standing him too, okay? Like halfway through the trial. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that. I think we can all bury, you know, the percentage keeps going up and down too. Oh yeah. This is really fucking bad. This is really fucking bad. I know, I have never stand this man. It was all a joke, all a meme, all funny, haha, funny meme time. You know, that was it. Never serious. Okay, just want to get that out of Weeby, we will not forget your sins. I'm dead. Dude, 30% is pretty privilege working at its finest. The fact that people are still voting yes. Oh, man. Thank you, Drago Nugget. The accomplice offer has been revoked. Yes, Drago Nugget. We love that. I stand you for sending that. Clearing the record. As you should, just like I am right now.
I just wanted to break Kizuki completely.
Okay, Shoji, you can come beat him up now.
However, at the same time, it was the third instance. This was the third moment when I experienced that rapture. I was overwhelmed by confusion upon confusion, and ultimately I had no choice but to take the best action I could at that moment.
Mr. Tomoe, weren't you the one who fabricated the circumstances to make Miss Jumanji look like the culprit back then?
That's right. I disguised myself because I was confused.
In other words, that's what you meant back then. You disguise yourself to buy as much time as possible to think about your true feelings, to at least delay you from being framed as the culprit as much as possible.
Yes, that's correct, Mr. Miyuki. You do understand me.
That's not it. Don't say that. No. Let's not say that. I don't want to be compared to you whatsoever. That's not it. I just thought this is how things will fit together. I wanted to avoid being seen like a stranger. I don't want any comparisons between me and you. Okay, they just decided to stop hating me like 10 minutes ago.
Is that so? That's a shame. Anyways, since I thought we could have some radioactive yaoi for a second. Anyways, since each of you is an outstanding individual, I never thought for a moment that I could deceive you until the end. In fact, even Mr. Shoutout had completely grasped the truth, even before the trial. My trick's objective was to somehow explain why I killed Miss Kizuki before the trial ends. Okay, so he didn't even really care about getting caught. He just wanted to realize why he did it, understand his, like, reasoning or whatever. Thank you, Andrew. Sure. Mikan Sumiki has entered the chat. Drago Nugget. Good old Mikan. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Mr. Wolf King. You still take Rintaro over Mitch. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. God, is Mitch better than Rintaro? I kind of think so. I gotta think so. I didn't think that I would think that. In terms of awfulness, yeah, for sure. I was like, is he like a more interesting character though, like Kanade? Can I make that argument for him maybe? I don't know. I don't really know about that argument yet. I think I need to learn more. Why is it 31% now for pro Tomoe? And thank you, Kirayuta, for the donation. Appreciate ya. Oh my god. Instead of using flashy tricks, I set traps by subtly twisting your methods of deduction.
Okay, so literally just like delaying us so we could think more about his, I don't know, his fucking feelings.
And you realized that just before you gave up and confessed. Indeed, even though I used every trick I could muster to block your path, you ultimately caught me without much trouble. I desperately tried to somehow make up for lacking time, but in the end, I even failed at that. Just before giving up, and before things could get worse, right before honestly confessing, Mr. Miyuki's words reminded me of that prophecy I had tucked away in my pocket. Do not turn away from your own heart, for it is revealing to you a truth more transparent than anything else.
So that's what you were muttering about, not having time. But there's still something I don't understand at all. So what exactly is that new enlightenment of yours?
You understand perfectly.
You're just like me for real. Can you stop comparing me to you?
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that everything I've said up until now has been for that very reason. What exactly have I been pursuing as beauty all this time? Is it murder? Being alive cannot simply explain the rapture that occurred 3 times. So this cannot be it. Does that mean I like death? It goes against my life's purpose. I was outraged by the moment I saw Mr. Iwata's body.
Oh, is he just like girls being murdered?
So that's not possible. It was only after hearing the sharp piece of advice, don't turn away from your heart, that I finally realized it. I was truly
when a guy gets murdered, he's like, oh, disgusting. When a girl gets murdered, he's like, basic. That's kind of what it seems like.
Don't turn away from your own heart, that I finally realized I was truly foolish. Should I say it's fortunate that I realized it, even if it was too late?
Tomoe paused, his chattering speech momentarily silenced. All eyes were fixed on him, everyone who had been regarding him with looks of loathing and contempt. Just give us the conclusion already, dear God! Dragging this out, hurry up!
My belief is that life is beautiful, remains unchanged. However, this is an issue that requires a more sophisticated and in-depth approach.
Why does it keep going down?
My conclusion is that I revere life so much that I consider the moment right before it fades away, when it burns brightest, to be the ultimate beauty.
Okay, I guess it's not like a female-male thing. That was kind of what I was thinking. It's more so that he saw the light leave their eyes. That's like the part he like loves.
Oh, what?
What are you saying?
In other words, you think life is most beautiful when it's about to end. Oh,
So he's gonna be like excited about his execution. God dang it, no, that is not what I meant, Mr. Wolf King. Y'all heard it, she would rather date me. That was not the question. First of all, I'm a married woman. That was not the question, second of all. And third of all, no, neither, never, ever. Oh my God. I love that his percentage keeps going up the freakier he gets. The more you guys keep voting yes to him. I do like this music too. This is intense.
You think it's most beautiful when it's about to end. Exactly. It's also called the flash of brilliance. It was most beautiful when just before that fiery pulsing thing flickered out.
He's like serial killer levels of insane.
It desperately struggled to keep its flame alive.
Oh my God! Ew!
The sight of Miss Fukuoka gritting her teeth and shedding tears of blood. Ugh. The way Miss Kizuki was
Oh my God! Ew! What a psychopath! Oh my God, Miss Kizuki deserves so much better. Deserves so much fucking better, dude.
The way Miss Kizuki was trembling with convulsions before she passed away. I was utterly captivated by their enchanting allure. Thinking about it that way, everything makes sense. Why I was startled by Mr. Mikawa's nosebleed. Why I wanted to kill Miss Kizuki. At the time, Miss Kizuki was wearing a white coat stained with blood from a nosebleed. To me, she looked like a woman on the verge of death. I finally gained certainty. The ultimate beauty lies in the ambiguity between...
Okay, can we get him out of here? Can we get him the hell out?
But paradoxically, that's why life burns the brightest, originating from the moment of death. Do you understand? I know you get it, Miyuki, because you're just like me for real. The moments when life and death diverge in their destinies, brushing past each other in a fleeting instant, unable to connect. Art in a fleeting moment, aesthetics in a fleeting moment. In that
Okay, how many times can you say fleeting, bro?
In a fleeting moment, I hold the blood-stained book, dare to challenge Pygmalion's name.
Oh, translators know. Pygmalion is a Greek myth about a sculptor who falls in love with a statue, which is then brought to life. Okay.
See, I'm an artist.
Why is it still right? Oh my God, it's still rising. It's still going up. Okay, we're gonna have to do a final poll at the end of this stream, too. Y'all are psycho.
Oh, Miss Kizuki, I sincerely apologize for having to mention you.
After he fucking is like disgracing her death, talking about how much he loved seeing her convulsing and shit. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna put respect on your name. No, you're not. No, you're not putting respect on her name at all, you fucking psychopath.
Oh, Miss Kizuki, I sincerely, my ass, sincerely apologize for having to mention you, my true friend, my ass, in such a captivating manner. I don't want to stop either, since I'm not good at explaining things. I've endured it until they understand. No longer can I bear this. It's like my blood is boiling. My veins are cooking from within. Ew, it's like pulses filled my spine. I can't take it anymore. Miss Kizuki, how could you tremble so? Oh, I hate this motherfucker. Can we kill him? Can we kill him now? Can Monokuma? I'm good. Let's get going. Chop chop. Let's get going. Get those coconuts ready. Tremble so beautifully with your entire body. Oh my God, I hate the way he describes her. Your lips so small linger with words left unsaid. Tom, I hate this motherfucker. Even a master craftsman of the century finds it hard to carve without breaking. Thanks to those slender fingers that were able to dance one last time. Firing squad, assemble! Those eyes that will rot the quickest, but because of that, we'll be able to hold the soul until the very end. Especially your hair is the best. White color is hard to keep it clean. Like spilling. Oh my God, dude. No, you can't. Oh my God, you cannot fix him, Webbo. Down. I need a spray bottle. I need to spray you with holy water right now. Like trampling. So can somebody just punch him in the fucking face? He needs to stop talking about her. Yeah, maybe that's why she's called Eureka. It means snowflower. Fuck off. When blood starts to seep out, staining your clothes, your hair, your face, everything that is white.
Disrespecting her so hard.
If I had realized then what I was capable of, I would have dropped to my knees and prayed instead of running away so disgracefully.
I hate him. I hate him. No. We need him gone. We need him gone. Oh my god. Okay, let me read some of these super chats. Oh my god. Thank you, Andrew. Sure, Weeby, please stop the poll before it gets worse. It's like, how is it 67 right now? How did it go up? Wait, what is it at right now? 33 for yes. Y'all are psychopaths. Y'all are literally insane. We could do maybe one more at the end of this. Surely it will change now. It barely went down. Y'all are some freaks. I love you, chat. I get it though. I mean, I've stand crazy characters before too, but he just, the ick was just so hard. So hard with the way he was describing her, like in her dying moments. So fucking disrespectful. Like, oh my god. Thank you, Silver Archie. It's giving Kanade. It definitely is giving Kanade for sure. Thank you, Super Computer. Imagine the same exact chat. Can make this a copy pasta. Imagine simping for a serial killer. For shame, chat. For oh god, I made this joke already and I'm still lying. I kind of want this to be like a new like copy pasta for our chat. Oh man, thank you, Wolf Allen. Evil dies tonight. Yes, it does. I feel bad for even joking about standing him. Oh my god. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Shinano slams the record button, cuts the camera, dead ass. I know. I was like, Shinano, can you beat him up now? Because he was about to, and we stopped him. But now we need to beat him up for real, for fucking real, dude. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, can you imagine if Kinjo was here right now? He would be freaking out. No one stopped Tomoe as she rampaged, desecrating the dead with cheap yeah, it's just like the way he was describing her is so fucked up. Erika was just such a sweetheart too. Like, she really did not deserve that. Like, especially having to see her in her final moments, like being scared and being like, you're not that kind of person, right, Tomoe? And he still did it, and then he got off on it? What a fucking psychopath. Thank you, Andrew. Sure. This calls for a last chapter of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc level of execution for real. I think somebody was like, Setsuka's unused execution. Let's use it here. Crazy, but yeah, he needs a bad one. Confusion, disgust, unease, and contempt. Those terrible hues were plastered across my face.
Oh, is this how the King of Midas felt? It feels like a terrible fever has broken all at once. It makes me even more regretful that I couldn't compete. Because we're all the bestest of friends, right, guys? I couldn't compete with all. I do not want to see Nozomi ever doing a flash. I don't want Nozomi ever in the future of this game to be like, oh, our friends who died, and mention Tomoe or that fucking baker girl either. They were not our friends. Don't even try to pull a fucking, what was it? What was his name in Danganronpa? Another Yuki. When Yuki was like, oh, our friend, our best friend Mitch, God, I miss him. So I don't even fucking try that with Tomoe, man. Because I will never get to see.
Here, I thought he was trying to actually be nice for us. It makes me so sad because I won't get to see your executions. This is so sad.
F and chat if you feel so sad for me, gays.
I meant to say gang, not gays. But I guess that works too.
The passings of 12 beautiful ultimate students. Is this not the mastermind? How is this not the mastermind? The passings of 12 beautiful ultimate students. It makes me catch my breath. Just imagining it. Oh, my mind feels numb. Wouldn't it be an honor just to behold such a beautiful sight?
Further yeah, I agree, Justin. Further conversation would be meaningless. I'm scared.
Criticism, I'm used to it.
Shockers. Shocker.
In the short span of over a decade, I've learned that my aesthetic is already difficult to understand. It feels like living in a sealed room where no one could reach me. Is that the kind of person?
Is that the kind of person who crushed Kizuki's hopes like this? Kizuki wanted more than anything to connect with someone. I know. She came to this school because she hated being alone in her own room. Kizuki will never be able to leave that locked. Oh, no, don't say, oh, my heart, Kizuki. And why do you still not realize that you're trapped in that sealed room? Look around. See those eyes filled with terror and disgust. We all fucking hate you, Rintaro. Yeah.
That is truly a shame. But I know you still get me, right, Miyuki?
Fuck off with that, dude. I feel like he does. He wants Miyuki to relate to him so bad. Oh my god. Thank you, Klon583. Monokuma just gives Shinano a gun. Rest in piss, Bozo. For real. I agree with you now. Rest in piss. Thank you, Andrew. Sure. No, Klon583. The gun should go to Justin. He has experience. But they should just all get a gun. Problem solved. Problem solved, you know?
I'm an open person now. Haven't you noticed? This is real. This is me. Me, filled with a newfound understanding and more confident and joyful than ever before. Transcending my foolish past self, I'm elated to spread my intentions across this world right this. Thank God. Thank God it won't happen. Thank God it won't happen. It's truly disappointing that you don't seem to understand.
Tomoe, you were never an ordinary person to begin with. I wish you had kept talking about loving living just like before. Back then, even though you felt a bit overwhelming, I thought you were someone with a strong core and upright kindness. Right now, you're just a delusional psychopath who doesn't even realize you're spinning in circles in your own world. Are you even sorry for Kizuki, who's dead now? I think that Sprite answers it. I think that answers it.
You're doing the same thing again. Why do you all make such assumptions about me like that? I just can't understand it. You guys are the mean ones.
What?
Why wouldn't I feel sorry for Miss Kizuki? I'm also so sad that she's not here with us. Can't you just see I'm torn up about it when I was blushing, describing her death in excruciating detail? As someone who considered her a friend, I am utterly devastated that Miss Kizuki was the one who had to suffer.
Motherfucker, dude.
However, if it hadn't been for Miss Kizuki's death, would I have been able to achieve this understanding? I don't think so. So I intended to live, carrying Miss Kizuki's away.
You think that's her will? How delulu are you?
Will on my back, so that I could never forget. I'm sure she was so glad that she died so that I could come to this conclusion and become a serial killer.
That's wrong.
What?
I couldn't help but interject at this point. Kizuki loved animals, including people, more than anyone else, and she wanted to make friends more than anyone else. And you completely trampled over both of those dreams. Kizuki wouldn't have wanted to be carried on the back of a fucking murderer like that. And if Kizuki were alive and saw, she would spit on you, dude. Hakaloogie on you. What do you think she would have said? You were pretty close with her, so you should have some idea, right? Why am I like this? I think it's justifiable why you're so angry about this. Why am I so angry about Kizuki's death? You guys were besties.
Well, you brushed it off. It's not a big deal yesterday, but
She deserves so much better, dude. Oh my god.
with this amnesia, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. And it is a zoologist's nature not to be able to turn away from a sick animal. As I said, I didn't do anything grand like nursing. I just kept an eye on you. It's not a big deal.
She's so nice.
How could you do that? How ignorant are you about what phobias are?
Aw, yeah, she always had her back, dude.
How do I look?
Aw, you cute.
Why are you so eager to pick on Miyuki? It's been like this before, just clinging to Miyuki with baseless accusations and derailing the discussion. Can't you just let it go? Is Miyuki really that suspicious? Do you hate him that much? I just want to protect the friends I have left.
She's such a sweetheart, dude. Come back, Rika! Come back!
Even if things are this way, they were my first friends I ever made.
Rika goes to New Zealand, and Tomoe goes to Mitch Island. That's what I've decided. The chat turning yet again. I was joking about Lovick and BTW. Sure, chat. You know, today in the stream, we've all said and done things that maybe we're not super proud of. We've all stand Tomoe at one point and taken it back. And I think it's just right that we forgive each other. And we just all recognize now that we don't stand him, except that 33% of people that voted yes in the poll.
Of course, I've taken into account that Miss Kizuki I mean, maybe, but probably not. Might dislike me as well, Mr. Miyuki.
Let me read some of these donations too. And thank you, hi 6515. Ray's somewhere watching Kenjo convulse on the fly. No, Kenjo's like, I can feel a dirty criminal doing something. Doing something really messed up right now. And thank you, Bussero YouTube. Brace yourself for the execution. Yeah, I have a feeling this one's gonna be rough. Which, yeah, he kind of low-key deserves. And now y'all saying who is we? I saw you all in the chat like, oh, he's so hot. Oh my god, I love him so much. Blah, 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 blah. Now all of a sudden you're going to pretend. You're going to gaslight me. You're going to gaslight the gaslight. You guys are just gaslighting me too much. You know, that's what I'm trying to get at. I'm just saying, guys, we just accept our mistakes and we move on from it, guys. That's all I'm trying to put out into the world.
Of course, I've taken into account that Miss Kizuki might dislike me as well, Mr. Miyuki.
Oh wait, oopsie. Let me click on it again. What?
If Miss Kizuki were alive and saw me now, she would surely scold me severely. This is a path far removed from the beauty that Miss Kizuki pursues. That's why I was even more determined to take on that burden as well.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Though a friend who shared my heart and held views opposite to mine, I will cherish her for a lifetime.
So sad that your life ends now.
As she is a benefactor who enlightened me. To spend a lifetime with her. Isn't that beautiful? As I mentioned before, it's called tolerance. You should learn, you hydrophobe. However, I do not mean to disrespect Miss Misaki's will to lift our broken hearts and try to start again once more. I hope you can see the difference.
So then, you don't agree with my personal beliefs, but you agree with my promise to save as many people as possible within the limits of what I can do. It's called tolerance.
That's oh my god, you're just like me for real, Nozomi!
Toll? What is that?
It's a concept that originates from French. It means understanding, tolerate, and respect for others' thoughts, actions, and religions, even if you don't agree with them.
I do not agree with your opinion. However, if you are being persecuted for that opinion, I will fight to the end for your freedom of speech. Isn't that a quote worthy of respect? Transcending time and space, aren't I worthy of respect?
It struck me anew that the madman standing before my eyes was undoubtedly Tomoe. With Kizuki's blood on his hands, he's spouting words that make no freaking sense. Despite everything, Tomoe had persistently tried to overcome this murder game with us. It was indeed that Tomoe who was giving a long speech about the beauty of life and death and carrying on her will and blah, 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 blah. That sense of disconnection tightens around my heart even more. You crazy lunatic.
Upon reflection, perhaps Miss Kizuki should have...
I hate this guy.
Perhaps Miss Kizuki should have passed away. I did her a favor. She understood me, but that understanding was far from my true self. Perhaps Miss Kizuki might have been trying to stop me until the very end. From her perspective, she would have wanted me to remain as someone who simply loves life.
Ugh. He really is the ultimate yapper, man. Oh my god.
Well, I'm not sure if it's appropriate to tell you this. It seems my beliefs are wavering these days. It's a ridiculous thing to say.
What are you talking about? You were the one who cherished and loved life more than anyone.
Yeah, it's like something they almost like related on before he turned freaking psycho.
You talked about yourself, about animals, about volunteering in remote areas like Africa.
What part of Africa did you volunteer in, Tomoe? I'm putting doubt on this little volunteer stuff you've done. Sure. Africa.
I went to Africa, you know. The country of Africa, the continent of Africa, Weeby. Of course that's where I did volunteer work.
What volunteer work did you do, huh?
Charity, Weeby. Duh. You're right. I can't clearly explain the turmoil in my heart either. It is because life is so despised in this twisted space.
Tomoe started saying words that were the least things I had ever heard from him. I was wondering what should I say during that moment.
And you should have to make it precious again.
Is this what made him want to, like, find his truth of, like, killing people? Oh my god. Oh wait, ooh, I gotta sneeze, I think. I'm allergic to this crap he's spouting.
Miss Kizuki.
No matter what Monokuma says, with your strong will, you might be able to defy his schemes head on, don't you think? There's no reason for you to waver.
She's so nice, dude. She's so freaking nice.
You.
Oh.
You're not that kind of person. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
However, when Miss Kizuki passed away, at the same time, I also obtained the key to enlightenment. I don't believe this was coincidence. It was only after I killed the only person who understood me with these hands that I finally understood who I truly am. Ah, the irony. My life is so mixed up and tangled that I don't know whether to smile or cry. I'm completely at a loss.
I had no intention of interrupting Tomoe mid-sentence, let alone making him stop talking. To those selfish words directed at Kizuki, to that destructive R, to that blind love, he burned himself far more than I did. So I'm trying to keep myself from reaching those horrifying thoughts.
Well, it's all rather anticlimactic, isn't it? In the end, my schemes and ambitions crumbled before your will. Was it my shortcomings, or did you simply have ideals that surpassed my beauty?
No, but it was pretty fun to saw. Is everybody in this cast a freaking psycho, dude? Is anybody normal in this cast, dude? Like we still have Shitanda, who is definitely crazy too. And the baker, we got this guy. Rika was like one of the only normal people in this cast. We got Shinano. He seems pretty chill. I feel like he's gonna die next, though. Oh my god. I kind of feel like the person who made this is like a big fan of like Chapter 3 killers, honestly. Because I feel like both him and Fukuoka, I think her name was, they both kind of gave like Chapter 3 like levels of insanity and like breakdowns, you know what I mean? Is Ego normal? I feel like she could be hiding a dark side. We'll see. Thank you. Hi, 6515. Wolfgang's not even here, but I blamed him for this. Not Wolfgang catching strays. And thank you, Moonlark Spirits. Oh my god, please send him to Mitch Island. I agree with that. We don't need to send him to New Zealand. They don't need to deal with that. That's, you know, those people are perfectly nice. You know, I love the Kiwis. They're a nice group of people. They don't need him there. We'll send him to Mitch Island. Rika gets to go to New Zealand. Now, it's pretty fun to solve. It's not even comparable to sitting in my room with a puzzle book. Oh, wait, let me, I feel like maybe it's like half the cast is insane. Because it's like all the victims are pretty, like, chill. But then, like, all the murderers so far have been, like, whoo, wild. With your level of intelligence, you can certainly be proud of being a clever culprit. I will say, as much as I hate Rintaro, he's horrible. He is very entertaining. Him and Fukuoka were so entertaining. So I do feel like I might have that in common with the creator of this fangan, liking the really, like, unhinged killers that bring out the drama, you know what I mean? It is very interesting to look at. And he would be an interesting character to analyze, too. He just is so disgusting, man. With your level of intelligence, you can certainly be proud of being a clever culprit.
Truthfully, I didn't particularly expect that praise. I'd like to hear your assessment of my beauty.
Fucking ugly! Huh? That's just a load of garbage. A bunch of bullcrap philosophy. We're not even spouting that embarrassing stuff for anyways.
I apologize. It seems all that awaits me now is an execution.
Yes, of course! Fucking finally! Oh my god! After you did your 40-minute yap session, if you like the moments of death so much, why don't you go and die yourself?
To be honest, I had a vague thought about that ever since I was accused of being the culprit. I'm a person who's already stared death in the face, aren't I? Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to feel it again. First person POV, let's go! Of course, it's possible that these stray thoughts are the reason I haven't found a breakthrough. Before that, there's something I'd like to ask Mr. Monokuma, if you have a moment. Oh god, he's gonna go on another rant. Huh? What are you gonna ask? Like the meaning of beauty. What do you think, Monokuma? Let me do a 5-page MLA formatted analysis on this. What exactly is the machine called? Rhetorica. I never experienced anything like that before. It was like seeing a person. No, something beyond that.
I told you it's something I especially brought in that was a huge hit in Mono Land. The effects are guaranteed, I tell you.
What's wrong with your head? Pull yourself together. The thing is just a piece of metal, you know. Why are you going on and on like you're some kind of expert, praising it so much?
What's wrong with his head? Why else would he be acting like that? Why even bother trying to lecture a guy like him? It's best to leave him alone.
Yes.
Are you finished? Can we get this on already? If so, may I ask a question?
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead.
Do you recall the needle that was supposedly stuck to the doorknob of my private room?
Oh, yeah!
We never found out who that was. And thank you, Moonlark Sprites. Shipanda looks like emoticon Rintaro. Yeah, he does, honestly. I feel like his hair like is very Rintaro-like. I kind of wonder if he does gain a face, if he'll look like Rintaro. Because we saw like a little peek of his face earlier in the game. The person who installed it, it wasn't Mr. Tomoe after all. Yeah, we got another crazy in this cast. Right, I was so focused on the case, I completely forgot about that.
All right, that did happen. Of course I didn't install it. As I mentioned, it is only now that I've come to truly appreciate the value of beauty. What possible reason could I have for using such a trap to harm Miss Tadira at that time?
You'd want to watch her die, too.
Is that really the case?
That ultimately means...
It is truly regrettable. There is another person who is going to kill, and I'm not going to see it happen. This is so sad. But the traitor among you, who seeks to harm not only Miss Tadira, but others, is still present. Ah, of course, if that person had been Miss Kizuki, the story would be different. But I can't imagine Miss Kizuki would ever do such a thing.
Damn it. Ugh. In the end, we found ourselves continuing to harbor this intense tension and suspicion. Oh man, that's really gonna raise the tension next chapter, dude. The moment of relief at having found the killer had already vanished.
I've answered your questions. I think I've done everything I can for you all. Well, I have one last favor to ask.
Tomoe then suddenly jumped into the center of the courtroom. Oh, what the fuck? He started making eye contact with all of us as he walked around in a circle.
Please, remember who I was. Take in my beauty. Take it in right now. Remember me without the bowl cut. There was a human named Rintaro Tomoe, the fashion model, a divine messenger, or simply a lamb who appreciated beauty. See, I should go to New Zealand. I'm a lamb. I'll fit right in. Please engrave this in those two eyes of yours. Look at me. Look at me.
Wow, he is way crazy. Get away! Get away! Disgusting monster. Yeah, Shinano. I love Shinano, dude. Oh my god. I can't stand myself, so I'm fine. But it's really noisy. I can tell he's ugly. It's like, what is up with models in Danganronpa, dude? Are they always insane? At least cover your ears then. Oh dear, the students are getting rowdy. I suppose we'd better get the punishment going quickly. Thank you, Wally7205. I'll never forget you, Rintaro Tomoe. You beautiful psych. You know what? I will say, I don't think I'm going to forget him either. I definitely will remember Rintaro.
If you could remember even a little bit about my values and my true beauty. Why is he blushing? The past 10 years of my life will never have been in vain. Then I too can close my eyes with a little more satisfaction.
I prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate fashion model, Rintaro Tomoe.
Even if it's just a fragment of memory, I couldn't ask for more than to be with all of you. Please let me.
Shall we run it together then?
Please remember me.
It's punishment time. Okay, here we go. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be a really intense one. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that fucking haircut. Bye, bowl cut. You will not be missed. I'll miss the memes. I will miss the memes. Ew. Oh my, no, not a runaway. Work it, girl. Work it. Okay. Maybe an America's Next Top Model type execution. What is that outfit? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh. Oh god, not him. Oh god, that's a flash. Getting off on it. Life role model artist. Yes, every time he walks, he's gonna get hit. He kind of wants it. Probably, though. Death by 1,000 cuts, for real. Of course, he's so happy. Freaking Junko Kenny. All kill. Oh, I kill anyone! Oh my god, I can press that button and kill everybody! Oh my god, yippee! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Oh, outfit change! I'm a beautiful butterfly! Oh my god! That looks really gory. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, decapitated. Huh. I guess that one part was actually just his outfit coming to life. It wasn't gore. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Jesus! Oh, wow. Oh, I guess like his beauty is maintained forever. Like a butterfly. Ugh. Creepy. That was what the fuck? That was crazy. That was a really cool execution though, man. Really traumatizing and fucked up, but I gotta say that was a really good execution. God, the butterfly part was like very artistic. Oh God, the head too. Oh, the decapitated head was brutal, man. But the way they like framed him like a butterfly so his like beauty would last forever, I was like, that was really interesting. And then yeah, the runway idea for an execution too was also really really good. Oh, fun fact, manatees eat butterflies. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my gosh. That was a really good execution though. Dang, I really like that one. I don't remember Fukuoka's that well. I think yeah, she got like baked alive or something. I feel like this one was a pretty big step up though from what I do remember of hers. But wow, that was crazy. Let me read some of these. Thank you, Moonlark Sparkles. Oh my god. Thank you, Moonlark Spirits. Tadira can sense his ugliness via hearing. So true. So true. I feel like she honestly could. She was like, I can't see you, but I think you're ugly. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. What was that about you wanting him to be pro? I never said that. That was weenie. That was weedy news, you know? She gets a little crazy sometimes, you know? 420 blaze it. So she gets a little crazy, a little silly. Sometimes she says things that she doesn't, you know, mean. And that was her. That was not me. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, that execution was really good. I really liked that one. That might be pretty up there with my like favorite fan executions, honestly. That was really good. Ugh. Vomit. I don't blame him. That was pretty crazy. Yes, this is it. The utterly despairing metamorphosis. The death of a butterfly. No matter how you were born or whatever term you apply here, it all comes down to that in the end. Yeah. Hey, where are you going?
It wasn't even close. It's embarrassing how often...
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I forgot about her, like, embarrassing, kind of like, her embarrassment. She totally fell into his trap, like, multiple times and, like, was ready to convict me, like, so quickly. Tyra Banks silent after this one. I was thinking about America's Next Top Model because I just watched that documentary recently. I was like, you know, model execution, that sounds basically like what they did on America's Next Top Model sometimes. That show was insane.
It wasn't even close. It's embarrassing how off her reasoning was.
I can't do it anymore. Please get me out of this hellish place.
Let's try to think positively somehow, okay? Tomoe is a psychopath. He might have been a serial killer if we had left him alive, right? Maybe it would have been better to let him die here. Sorry, I tried to lighten the mood a bit, but I got a bit desperate. Trying to have my little Diana moment.
Don't you understand context, Miss Tsubaki? Do you think we are so frustrated simply because Mr. Tomoe was executed? We're happy. We all hated that guy. We don't want that to happen to us.
I said I'm sorry.
The sense of crisis that two more people were in the same position as us have fallen, and the despair that a traitor was still hiding among us. Yeah, I don't know who did the needle on Tadira's, like, I don't know, on her doorknob. I don't know why I still kind of feel like it's Ukyo. I don't know why I'm always suspecting him so hard. I don't think, as much as I joke about, like, always suspecting Misaki, I don't actually think it is her. I feel like she's more sus and, like, I guess, like, a Kinjo kind of way. I feel like, yeah, she's gonna get drunk on power and start doing the corporal punishment too crazy. I honestly feel like she's probably gonna get murdered. Maybe, like, chapter 4 or 5, honestly. I feel like that kind of seems like she's gonna become, like, a dictator and then, like, somebody's gonna kill her because of that. I feel like I kind of am suspecting Ukyo maybe as the person. He just seems like he has a wild side too, you know what I mean? I don't know about Kana either. I feel like Kana, she seems sweet. I could see her having a dark side too, but I don't know. I don't want to believe it, you know? I don't think Rion either. I feel like he seems like he's genuine. I guess maybe it is kind of like a coward way of trying to kill somebody, so maybe Rion? And the biggest cause of this anxiety and the uncertainty of how many other mentally unstable people are out here, our thinking is quite shallow. Maybe Ukyo and Rion would be, like, the main suspects. I feel like kind of dumb suspecting, like, I don't know, Ukyo again, just because I suspected him at the beginning of the trial and I was wrong, so it's like, why would I? Maybe, you know, like, I should just quit while I'm ahead. The biggest cause of this anxiety, the uncertainty of how many other mentally unstable people are out here, our thinking is quite shallow.
Hey, I said I'm sorry, so why are you still pressing the issue? You're not the only sensitive person here, you know.
I just found it hard to overlook the lighthearted remarks that didn't suit the situation.
I was mistaken about you, Sarashina. You've been so irritable lately. I thought you were a much kinder person.
Kinder? I wonder how effective attempts to define others with such one-dimensional language will be in future class trials. I wouldn't presume to offer criticism with your limited knowledge.
No, the more I listen... Stop! Stop before I beat your asses! Remember, corporal punishment! Stop. I don't want to see you fighting anymore. Stop tearing each other down and blaming one another. Please don't do that. I'm sorry. But I don't think everything Sarashina and Tsubaki said should be completely dismissed. You've been on edge a lot more than usual lately. Yeah.
The situation has changed. If that's the case, shouldn't our approach also change accordingly? I would appreciate it if you could understand that I don't want to judge things so pessimistically either.
I mean, I do kind of understand where he's coming from with that.
And Misaki Kuzu, isn't it unnecessary for you to lecture me like that?
What?
Twice. Back with the Misaki hate train. Twice. You have failed to prevent murder. This is all your fault. How could you not have seen the signs that Tomoe was a complete psychopath? Understand that I will have to reconsider placing my trust in you going forward.
That is really unfair from Misaki's perspective. How could she have known Tomoe was such a twisted person?
It's practically the same as having a psychopathic killer among a group of ordinary students. I don't believe we're in a position to consider such things. Didn't Misaki herself say she would accept all criticism graciously? So here's your opportunity. Take it with grace.
The nerve of you. If you're so unhappy, why don't you just become the leader then? Yeah, for real. That's right. This was excellent. I'm not being sarcastic. I mean it sincerely.
What makes you say that?
Huh? You don't know anything? Again with this, not everyone is like you and can just tell by looking. So if you notice something, just say it straight away. Some of us were born stupid, okay? Haven't I made this clear?
I'll keep that in mind. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, you guys, why do you think Kuzu did that? She said to go ahead and state where we plan to investigate, even if it has no practical use, and then she will impose punishments if it differs from the facts. Where are you going with this? Let's be honest here. We're not spending the whole day searching the school, are we? While there may be some who are eager to find even a single clue, most people who do so, without much enthusiasm, half-heartedly. There are also many people who spend time playing with friends or just lounging around in their private rooms.
How do you know that?
I told you, didn't I? Observation. It's all about observation. Little details like these are clues, you know?
At this point, this is giving me goosebumps. Chickens. Clack, clack.
What girl are you talking about? Chickens? And... So I'll tell you, I'll ask you, Tsubaki, since you're a prime example of someone who conducts investigations half-heartedly, haven't you been cooped up in your private room a lot lately?
I wasn't.
Why not?
I was just in my private room without any plans back then, and saying that felt a bit awkward.
Don't you understand by now? Kuzu was pretending to set you free while trying to control you. She's so perceptive, she deliberately created a situation where you'd have to leave your private rooms and watch each other. Oh. Is there any basis for this? It doesn't seem like a bad idea, though, for people to watch each other, you know what I mean? Like, create, you know, alibis, and like, I mean, the groups is kind of like a really easy way, or was, you know, a big part of how we were able to deduce who did it. So I don't think it's really that bad. Yeah, of her to do that, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like she's just trying to be a leader. You know, as much as I've been, you know, a Misaki criticizer, I feel like she's not necessarily wrong for this. Evidence, you know, just by looking at that alibi list. We've seen so often during deductions. It was so long you probably don't even remember who left the private room at what minute, entered where at what minute, and met whom at what minute. Except for the two who were sleeping in their private rooms. Everyone showed their face somewhere during that hour. And since those two usually did their investigation in the library, in conclusion, Kuzu's prediction turned out to be correct. If we hadn't been out of our room so often, do you think the culprit would have been caught? Has there been a situation where people vouch for each other's alibis, like in this scenario? I don't think so.
So you think that was Miss Misaki's intended strategy?
Yeah, I actually rate Kuzu quite highly. Okay, I guess she just kind of knew a murder was probably going to happen. She just wanted to have everybody, like, with each other, so, like, we could deduce it easily, I guess. I answered Misaki's question with, I will tour the entire school building, and I got an understood response. If this question aims to prevent students from plotting schemes, is giving such a broad and vague answer truly helpful? So there really was a plan behind it all. That's ambiguous. Does agreeing with this make me sound arrogant? If that is true, then it would be more arrogance without basis. That being said, I have no intention of withdrawing my skeptical response towards you, Misaki. I probably won't be following your guidance in the future. I hope you understand that. Snaps before he leaves. Why don't you just admit you're scared? Seriously, the pretense is too much. Misaki, are you okay? Everybody's bullying me, man. Yeah, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me at all. Just take care of yourselves. Oh! You've been through so much, you guys. Being brought here without any explanation, and then subjected to such harsh treatment. You too, girl, you're in the same position. What on earth does Monokuma want from us that he's doing all this? Well, I don't think thinking about it now will help us learn anything. You're right. I guess all we can do right now is take it one day at a time. There are many more things I'd like to say, and new things to begin. But first, let's return to our dormitory. Everyone worked so hard today. Let's get some rest. Misaki then stroked Mikawa's head as he cried. Ah. Man, that was a really intense trial, dude. Oh my god, freaking Tomoe. So wild. Starting with Misaki's footsteps, everyone remaining in the courtroom boarded the elevator. We emerged from the abyss, defying gravity with a rattling, unpleasant sound. By the time we stepped back into the school building, it was already past midnight. Most of the students immediately disappeared into their private rooms with exhausted expressions. Only a few of them exchanged brief greetings. The moment I put my hand on the doorknob. Hey, sleepyhead. Because I knew who was speaking, I replied without looking back. Jumanji. Ah, Jumanji! Best girl, best. You better not die, girl. You better not die. Everybody you become friends with dies, dude. Jumanji, why? Well, it's nothing important. Aw, are you coming to the library to do the investigation again tomorrow? The number of people has decreased, but she just wants to hang out. Thinking that it was truly a question befitting her, I finally turned my body to bring her into my view. I don't think that will be possible. Aw, he's sad. I don't think I'll be able to have any more good memories with you in a place like the library. That seems difficult now. Aw, sad Jumanji. It's not that I don't want to talk with you. Just let me be alone for a while. Aw, no! There was no response. Taking it as a positive, let's just hang out in the cafeteria or something, maybe. I nodded in agreement and immediately swung the door open. And then I took a step inside. Just trying to comfort you, man. Dude, she better survive, dude. Into a locked room called the private room. I mean, I would be so paranoid if I was them. I feel like the next chapter, I would just spend the whole time in my room. Like, I'd go get food, maybe at like breakfast when everybody goes in there, but then just spend all the rest of my time in my room. I'd be so scared to walk around. The moment I closed the door, what I did was throw myself onto bed. I love Jumanji. She's so sweet, man. This is hard. My current emotions were not the type that could be elaborately described. A single, primitive, and simple word was enough. Kizuki is dead. I made my own kind of atonement, but I couldn't tie things up neatly. Instead, all I'm left with is regret. Unfinished words still linger, floating softly within my frontal lobe. As Misaki said, on top of wondering why on earth we had to go through this kind of thing in a place like this, the struggle of figuring out who I am was weighing down on me even more, as if it were piling on top of everything else. For a moment, I even doubted myself during the... A couple of moments, Nozomi. I couldn't definitively refute the possibility that I had left my private room and killed Kizuki without even being aware of it myself. Anxiety and self-loathing have reached my peak. I can feel myself approaching my limits. It seems that, just like when the last trial ended, I'm slowly starting to feel a headache. While I'm lying in bed, I want to close my eyes and escape from reality. However, I can't fall asleep like this. Oh. There's one person I need to find. Huh. I touched my forehead and lifted my body off the bed. Who? Huh. Oh, Kana? Why Kana? I know you did this. That one Tomoe simp in chat. I know it was really you, Kana. Tomoe just made all that up so that we wouldn't think it was you. And Monokuma just executed him because you're the mastermind. I know it from the beginning. I hope they haven't fallen asleep yet. Very interesting. As I feared, they've fallen asleep. It's not strange, since they must be tired. I turned back, hoping for a next opportunity. At that moment...
Why?
Hearing that uniquely slow voice that makes me forget what I wanted to say, I hesitate. Is this the right thing? Does he think she did the needle onto Daira's doorknob or something, maybe? That would be kind of wild. Thank you, Moonlark Spirits, to Daira. I sure hope nobody notices I'm blind. Also her, close their eyes 24/7. There's no way anybody would notice. I think she did have like bloodshot eyes though when she did open it up, so I guess either way it would be noticeable. I guess sunglasses would probably be the best way to like cover it up potentially. No, still, it's better to face challenges than to let it fester inside. Is that really what's gonna be that she did she tried to kill Tadaira? I gathered my thoughts and looked at her in the eye. Oh! You know something about me, don't you, Kana? Oh! What the helly? Oh, what the? What are you doing, you sussy baka? Hey, who's there? Peek! Even when everyone else is holed up in their own private rooms, you're out here. I had some Mino coins left, so I came to get some prizes. Interesting. Did Kana know him, I guess? Because it seems like he got his memories erased or whatever, right? But she, like, remembers him? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's a fucking Rion, dude. I kind of do think he's the one who tried to kill Tadaira, honestly. I kind of do. I came to get some prizes. Yeah, really in the mood for prizes after Tomoe's psycho rant. Something like this popped up. Rhetorica, why is it here? Oh, it's like a gotcha game in the end, isn't it? Maybe they wanted us to use it together, you know, build friendship bonds or something. Hey, are you staying in here any longer? There's more? Do you have anything left to do? You must have hate just being in the same space with me. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I'll just leave as quickly as possible. Okay. I was just asking if you were staying longer. This is such a tiring habit. Ugh. Hey, Monokuma. Yes, Ego student. Do you need something? No matter what I ask about this machine, you won't give me any answers, will you? Well, I want to do what I can and not do what I can't. Given your level of understanding, I think that's enough to draw reasonable conclusions, so I'll keep my words to my minimum. More importantly, why did you suddenly take an interest in that machine? Was it because your natural curiosity as a top-tier high school engineer was piqued?
Yeah.
No, no, the machine's not that good. My head is a mess. If you're going to tell me anything, then just leave. If you're not going to tell me anything, then just leave. I feel like Ego, she kind of gives like the vibes of Kirigiri, but like she was so off in the trial. It's interesting. Like I feel like I wanted to trust her during the trial, you know, because she gives off this like very like girl boss, confident, like Kirigiri, Rei kind of energy. But yeah, she has been really off in trial so far. Very interesting. Yes, as you order. Damn it. In the end, is this all I can do? Is this it? She gonna get a prize? Embrace it. The pain will one day become something you barely even notice. Interesting. I need to know what you're telling me. The machine? Trying to talk to it? I guess? Huh. Gonna give hints on like who the mastermind is or something? Interesting. Interesting. Wow, that was a pretty crazy chapter. This game does have like the most insane killers so far. Oh my gosh. Oh, you obtained white gown. Oh my god, we get to get Tomoe's undies. Oh, never mind. We get a scarf. That's better, I guess. Do you want to save the data? Yes. Oh my god, that was freaking crazy, dude. What a crazy, crazy, crazy trial. This concludes Chapter 2. Chapter 2 of Danganronpa Mauve. Hiroto Iwata and the Crooked Academy. Did you enjoy it? Hell yeah! The latest news about Danganronpa Mauve are posted on the official website. Okay, Danganronpa Mauve, tisstory.com. Man, I really like this fangin. I hate that, like, how it took so long for this chapter to come out. I'm like, do I have to wait 2 more years for it? Hopefully it won't take as long, but I guess we'll see. It was a really good fangin, though. I remember really enjoying the first chapter, too, so I'm really glad to see that they continued it. I hope they keep continuing it further. Be sure to support the support the creator and this fangin. Make sure to send them lots of love too. I was like, this is a really, really well done fangin, man. I really enjoyed it a lot. I do enjoy, the killers in this fangin. I feel like this creator, likes really messy characters. And I appreciate them for that. I really do appreciate them for that. Okay, should we do one last final poll on Tomoe? I think I mentioned that we would do that. Do we really still love Tomoe? Yas and Nar. Okay. Star poll. Yeah, one final pull for the road. Yeah, I do feel like they really like messy characters, which I do love messy characters too. I feel like Tomoe will probably kind of be like Korekio, where I was like really disgusted with him, but interested in him as a character too. I feel like he is an interesting character. Like, he would be a very interesting character to make a character analysis video of. He's just, man, dude. I am kind of curious to play his free time events now and like see hints of what he's like. It was giving like just, I don't know, yeah, that kind of like I don't know, yeah, he was very interesting though. It's higher. It's the same. Honestly, the people that were gonna stand with him, after everything we had seen, they were gonna still stay with him no matter what. They were gonna stand him regardless. So, are you guys just trying to make the Nar part 6-7? Be honest. Yeah, they're definitely a really good writer. The person who made this fangin. I really, really enjoy it. And yeah, I do appreciate the messiness of it. Because I really loved Fukuoka too when she had her breakdown and she was just like, I want to be rich. That was so fun. But yeah, he was a really great villain. I will give that. I know like I was shitting on him. He's so gross. It's like, with his like the way he talked about her like when she was dying was just so disrespectful and like just so gross. But he is a very good villain and I was thoroughly entertained, I'll say that much. I severely regret joking about standing him though before this chapter. There was way too many recordings of me on record saying that I stan him, and that I'll have to live with the rest of my life. And you know what? I'll just have to live with that, that's something I'll have to take to my grave, unfortunately. Oh man, but yeah, it was fine. I don't know if you guys do want me to do free time events. I guess we could always do a free time event stream if we wanted to. I haven't really thought about it too much, but I guess we could always do that. I don't know if they would update the free time events for the future parts. I guess we could just skip free time events if that's the case. Whenever we play next time, but or I guess I could always hang out with people, but then skip it because I need the things. But yeah, I guess you guys can let me know if you would want me to do free time events. I do really, really want to do the SDRA2 Omake mode though soon, probably next weekend. I think I might do a poll too for Saturday or Sunday. If you guys have a preference on stream days, because I know I've been streaming on Saturday, but I do kind of enjoy Sunday streams. I just feel like there's like a cozy vibe to it, you know what I mean? But I could see it being more, I don't know. I could see one or the other being more convenient for people, just depending on like, I don't know, life and where you live, like time zone. Like, I think somebody mentioned like when the person in chat who was in New Zealand sent me a donation, it was like 1 p.m. there. And I think it's like, they're like 1 p.m. the next day. So I feel like for places like that, it might be better to do Saturday, but I don't know. We'll see. I can always, whatchamacallit, yeah, just put a poll or something for that too. And you guys can see. I can just kind of see what works best for people. We can always maybe try to do some like Saturdays and some Sundays, just depending on like the series too.
kind of get a vibe for it. But yeah, I'm just kind of used to streaming on Sunday too. So we'll see. I'm just kind of curious what you guys were thinking. But yeah, thanks guys so much for coming to the stream. I will see you guys next time whenever I stream 100 Line again on Tuesday. And then yeah, I'll probably do SDRA 2 next weekend. And then maybe I'll stream the free time events this week too. I'll think about it. I'll see, yeah, I guess how interesting or how interested you guys are. I definitely am interested in doing it, I think, since God, especially Tomboys. I'm really interested in doing Tomboys. I want to know what he talks about in his free time events, man. Oh man. The amount of switch ups the stream was crazy, dude. Got like whiplash the stream with just like we loved him, we hate him, we love him, we hate him, we love him, we hate him. We definitely ended on hating him though. And that's what matters. That's what matters in the end. Oh man. Okay, well, I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.